You're actually second. Or you're first on Twitch. Are you still playing PoE every day? What are you up to? I have not played PoE for a while. I was actually looking at my my recent activity. I played a shit ton of Stellaris over the weekend. That's why I didn't stream. I had like 50 hours in the last two. Hold on. 36 hours of Path of Exile in 14 days. What even is that? Am I an actual streamer? 2.5 hours per day for the last 2 weeks. What the fuck is going on? That's crazy, isn't it? Have I really been slacking that hard on stream? I even played PoE 2. What the fuck? Oh, I was I have a full-length YouTube video advertisement for DX Racer coming out in a few days, and I had to do some B-roll in Path of Exile too. That's why I had those hours. Damn, I can't believe 2.5 hours per day. That is crazy. Um, well, we're gonna swap right now. So let's import import the Widow Hail. We are gonna have to probably craft for at least an hour. It's not gonna be so simple. But that's fine. We'll see. I might want to craft a large cluster. Because this gives me blind, so I don't need blind on my cluster. I just kind of want to scrap my cluster completely and get a bunch of cast speed on it. Obviously we want the crit belt. Oops. You guys taught me this league that you just control, you just paste. You don't need to create an item. It will automatically create. Now the damage link needs to be moved into weapon 1. So what is going on here? Why is this so low? When we popped this was 100 million. What am I doing wrong? The diamond belt isn't working. Why is it not working? Oh, is my flasks are on? God, this is to take off my utmost. This feels bad. So why is my damage 60 mil? Another ring, I guess, right? Hold on. We have an actual pub where we did this. Oh, this is a 300% Widow Hail. Hold on. Let's change that. So we have the extra ring. What ring am I wearing right now? Bow, Coral. I have 79% extra chaos res. I wonder if Conviction of Power is the play here. Because we are at 100% crit chance regardless. We could do... How much is Inevitable Judgment? Option not very much. Not bad at all. But now we're losing even more defense. This is going to be like super glass cannon. But we can use that. Nice. My items. Wait, I don't have a strength requirement above this? I guess I don't. I thought I did. 111. No, it's 111 is the requirement. It's not bad. Okay. We don't need any more strength at least. Now we can change the gems a little bit. Don't need that. We also don't need that. Oh, well, that's good. 85 or 84. It's a lot easier if I have one red socket, so. Although always, if you're considering like between two things, I would always go for a bigger hit. Arcane Surge is better. Higher shocks. Hey Arzon, how's it going? Alright, so we're at 85 mil with max hits, which is kind of fake. And now we need to decide what kind of stuff we want to craft. Because obviously like there's way too much chaos res here. We don't want this much. I definitely want a large cluster, 35% increased effect with cast speed. And maybe chaos res on that. There's going to be a third ring. We could just try and craft a different cog work.
It seems every dog has his day.
Because you can get cast speed on a cog work ring. Like you can actually get, can you get crit multi on a ring as well? These rings are going to be a little expensive. Cause then we have like what 80 chaos res too much. This is getting rid of 50. I think getting rid of 50 is good enough. We just completely swap out the ring. We need the dex. Anyways, let's go on Craft of Exile and figure out exactly what we're gonna do here. Ring. So yeah, this needs to have cast speed. Is there a multi on the essence? Crit multi? Crit multi. We fracture the multi. Cogwork ring. It would be nice for it to be 84. Um, oh, you can actually buy this fractured for pretty cheap. What the fuck? Um, oh, crafted. No, mirrored. 1% off. How much is hog work? If I can, I kind of want to fracture my own. Cogwork rings are so they're free. What the fuck? Cogwork rings are free. Why are these so cheap? Okay, someone in Discord was saying like a 30 div for a fractured chaos res was a fair deal. And I was assuming these were 10 div because he was saying that. That guy's actually just completely brain dead. What? Am I crazy? Fez, someone in Discord was telling me like I think it was 30 or 40 div. He was like, it's 30, 40 div to get a fractured chaos res on a cogwork. And I was like, okay, even if these are like 10 div, it's still better to do it yourself because you can 5 to 1 the cogworks. You can also like any sort of fractures decent. It's fucking these cost nothing. How the hell is he saying 30 div is fair when it's like it's 4 div to hit the fracture? Am I crazy? Why is this so cheap? What's going on here? Am I stupid? I don't have 38C. What is wrong with me? I'm actually extremely pissed off that Discord chat was saying this. I'm gonna at this guy right now. I'm really fucking triggered. I'm so fucking mad right now. I'm pinging him right now. Hold on. I don't know why I let myself get rage baited. This motherfucker. We're not even using helical. Oh, am I using helical? I'm using cogwork though. Why does he want a helical? Hold on. Maybe he actually wants helical, but he's playing this build. Why does he want a helical? Helical actually probably is that much. You could use helical though. Helical is fine. Then you just have only mana on the prefix. In fact, maybe do we want to use the helical? Helical wouldn't be terrible. Oh, he is talking about helical. Yeah, I don't know. He's fucking confusing me. As I paid a lot for the Doriani Machinarium. I did not pay that much. Should I do a helical? Or should I do 2 cogworks?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm actually tempted to do helical now. We need to craft 2 rings though, that's the issue. This gets quite expensive. And we need to do a large cluster fracture. I don't necessarily have the money for this. Is there anything I can sell realistically? What are these? Hold on. Are these worth anything? Really? Did I sell? I already sold the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. What about this? This is only 10. Um, Fractured modifiers. Let's get one that's not mirrored. 8 div for one of these.
Happy hunting.
Killjoy. All I can say is I have a spreadsheet that shows you the drops with quantity and without quantity. There's literally a YouTube video showing the data. I would think looking at the data and coming to your own conclusions is a lot better than just listening to someone say yes or no. I don't know. But according to the data, yes. Maybe someone has a data set that proves otherwise, but like we literally did the testing. So if he has a linked data set, I would also look at that and also look at mine probably. So thankfully we did a bunch of essence farming for fun and we don't need to buy essences here. Fuck. These are quite expensive. This is like 30C per click. I need it to say 25 crit multi. This is insane. We've hit 11 and it hasn't hit. It's a 1 in 5. There we go. Prage. Oh my god. I'm not gonna have enough money to do this. You should watch my video. For that hit. Oh my god, it took it all. Are you fucking kidding? Rage. Oh my god. For a longer time? Maybe.
Could
The upper right section? What about this? You mean to go here? If I were to change this, I would have changed the large cluster, but no, I don't play off stream, so I didn't do anything. Please hit. Oh my god.
do worse, exile.
'This has 2 good outcomes. Oh, wow, it hit perfect rarity. 20 div.
Business. Hello, hello. I'll let you know. We'll find a buyer eventually. What? What are we? All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. Oh. The Merry Lead. Could do worse, exile. Return soon, yes?
I think I paid around 77 div for mine as well. I don't know. You can get corrupted blood on anything if you want. Doesn't have to be. Oh, this also has two good things to fracture.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Rage. Oh my god, I missed. Fuck.
Business.
Frustrating.
Ah. I'll let you know. Ah, what are we shipping today? Well, make it happen. Hello, hello. Oh. Ah. Good.
Hey, cuter. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to afford to do this swap today. Fuck.
The Maryline is ready
God
to
damn
go.
it. If only I played this game more and farmed some money. I'm completely failing on these fractures. What are you trying to make on the belt?
Business. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
This better hit. Oh my god.
Business.
What's the mod? You can just price check the mod, can't you? This has to hit. Come on. Oh, we finally hit it. Okay. Probably use Dex Essence. No, I mean, we probably use... Jeez, I don't know, actually. Depends on the cost of these essences. This is 5. This is like... Um, oh, fractured. I think you should try and make the build you're trying to make for yourself if you're this far into it. Nice lock car. Okay, so we need to either hit Soro or we need to hit Zeal until we get T1 or the other. Wait, what the fuck? This is perfect, except it has a prefix. Oh my god. What do I do now? Oh my god, this is like, fuck. There's no way to get rid of that prefix, is there? This is why the cogwork is so much easier to craft. Fuck me. This is literally perfect. Realistically, I mean, we could just leave it. We could just have T10 mana. What's crafted mana even gonna look like on a ring? Only crafted mana is that good, is it? I should probably just stop here. It's like 20 more. I don't have money to make the build. First of all, I don't want to make the Spark build. I'm doing it for you guys. I think Spark is worse than what we have. And I don't have the money to finish it either. So you can't just tell me to annul it. Because you're just not going to get a build if I do that. I've got 40 div left. I need to craft a second ring. I need to craft a fractured large cluster.
Hi there. Hello, hello, hello.
Don't. Yes, I'll accept donos.
Ah,
I need what's it called? Suffix catalyst. Oh my god, these are expensive. What the fuck? I'm not taking a loan on this. I'm not even really playing the game anymore. I'm just doing that for content. Dang, loaning me some fucking standard currency. I need to buy 20 of these. Thank you, Faz. Appreciate you.
Hello, hello, hello.
We're still not gonna annul this prefix. Because we need to craft a second one too. We're gonna put on the triple ring setup. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. So this is like 5 div. It's actually not that much. I keep misclicking. So I actually do need to buy this in Chaos Orbs. It's so much cheaper in Chaos Orbs.
I'll put the word out.
No, I'm gonna take a loan because I don't think I'm gonna be playing much of this league. I've already kind of quit the league. I played the least of any league this league. I don't know why. It is a very fun league, but I've kind of Torchlight Infinite's coming out soon. I sure won't fucking raise. Feel like you missed the boat for standard demigods. Like 3 or 4 years ago, those were almost free. I don't even know how much they are now, but I know they're a lot more than they used to be.
All in order. I'll let you know.
69. Oh, enough for that. Could maybe divine this. This is such an OP catalyst. I don't have mirrors in standard either. Okay. I guess I should have a tab for the Shock Nova gear I take off. Because I don't want to lose this gear. Oh, this move further. We have 208 decks. That's way more than I need. Oh, but hold on, it's on the belt too. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm actually not going that belt.
Oh.
What do I price this at? No, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough. Don't worry about it.
Ahoy there!
These crafts are not that expensive. This was actually probably the most expensive craft. I don't want any more donations. It's not necessary. Well, this is significantly better than the other ones on the market. What the fuck? I'll put it for 150. Should I put it for 150? 200. Possible we don't even need to sell this.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Yeah, that's wild. Alright, well, let's plug this into the character. So I'm missing 13 decks. That's really obnoxious. God damn it. I'm missing fucking 3 decks if I do this, and I think I might want to actually do this. That's insane. I don't really want to get that on a large cluster if it's... I need a little bit of lightning res, which is the... I don't know if I want to tattoo that on though. This is actually like not even bad necessarily. It's a lot of damage for 3 points. And it fixes the res. I guess I technically don't need a large cluster, maybe. The question is, how do I get... How do I get 10? How do I get 3 decks? Oh, I think I can just divine this. Hold on. Yeah, we can just divine this, actually. Divine it to perfect. This needs to hit 96 decks. Oh, hit 96. Oh, wow. So now my last ring can have anything on it. Okay, let's remove this. Remove this. Oh shit, I could have got Dex doing this as well. There's tons of ways to get Dex. I didn't even need to do that. Fuck. Well. Hmm. I'll do it, I guess. Oh shit. Wait, I can't do this. Oh no, I can. We don't want to use Conviction of Power because it's only half useful. I've never played Hierophant without this, and this is one of my favorite nodes on Hierophant. Um, there is, how's it going? What do you think about the TFT? The TFT drama? You think those players with items in the mirror shop deserve to lose them? As soon as say the least. That's a fence-sitting answer, if there ever was one. I get it. But to base your decision on how you feel about it on a personal anecdote, I'll say is pretty fucking lame. I feel like you should have an opinion other than, oh, this guy was cool to me, so you know, I don't have anything against him. Like you can see publicly what he's done, right? But the thing is, Eris can't really say how he feels because I feel like he's the type of person that needs TFT. And that's fair. It's not, it's game drama? Really? You think the extent of what he's done is game drama? I don't agree with you at all. He's attacked people. That's not game drama. Like mobilizing his army of 700,000 people to attack people, that's not just game drama. Um, so I need to color this 6 blue, which means I need to buy like thousands of vol orbs and thousands of jewel orbs. Actually, thousands. I'm actually fuck.
What?
We might actually. I forgot about this expense. This is quite a big expense. Oh my god. This triggers the fuck out of me. Not a good deal. That spread is so big.
We'll make it happen.
Back in a second. orbs. What is this? Why is this? The market ratio is 1.4, so why is it? What the fuck? This isn't how that's supposed to work, is it? Isn't it supposed to autofill at 1.4? 408? What's happening here? Well, now the ratio is 2 to 1. I want to buy for 2 to 1.
We'll make it happen. Ah,
Why did that guy list them at such a crazy price?
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Oh my god, they're fucking...
I should raise my fees.
I need 1,000 of these now. 800 jewel orbs.
Oh. All in
That's
order.
cost nothing. Why are people even picking those up? I need 70 more.
What are we shipping?
2. Oh my god. It's
Make
literally
it
free.
happen.
Oh, I need 500 more. You guys think we'll hit it?
I should raise my fees.
I actually don't know if we'll hit this.
The Mary Lane is ready.
But I actually want to count how much it takes. So we are at like 1,500. Sockets. Blue. So we want to do 3 blue, I think, right? Or do we want to go 2 to 3? So, oh, no. We want to do 2 to 3. What do you mean by 70 comment thread? What's that on? On Reddit? This is so fucking cursed. I'm gonna have to do this for the last socket too. What was his reasoning for it? Come on. Fuck. We ran out. So we're at 1,250 spent so far.
All in order.
Can I not buy?
I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. The Mary Lane is ready. I should raise my fees.
That actually works, but I'd prefer to have all blue. Isn't TFT's, or sorry, isn't Sushi's shop community funded in the sense that people are donating? They're not getting, are they getting anything back from it? I thought it was Sushi's stream that was, it's not an investment, it's literally a charity. But I don't actually know. That's how I thought it worked.
I should raise my fees.
They can get a free, well, yeah, that's understandable. Getting a free copy.
Fall in
Is
order.
that gonna fill?
I'll let
Come
you
on.
know.
What's happening here?
The Mary Lena.
Why did this autofill that price if it's not gonna...
Business. Will make it happen. Hello, hello.
I thought I bought like thousands of these. Look at this spread. 5,000 versus 9,000. What is going on?
I should raise my fees.
It's cursed.
The Mary. I should raise my fees.
Oh my god.
Ahoy there.
I always thought the sushi shop was not for making money. It was like
Ahoy there.
a way to just give low fees for the community. Is that not the premise of that shop?
All in order. I'll let you know. Business, business.
Hello. Go. Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Are Echo's fees as low as Sushi's fees? Oh my god.
Oh? I'll put the word out. Ahoy there. All in on. I should raise my fees.
We've missed so many times. Holy shit.
Hello, hello. Ahoy. Business, business. Well, all in order. I'll let you know.
Heroes, have you heard of the streamer Pro Plays? Because that guy's been banned multiple times for like sus reasons, and he's allowed to list on Echo Shop anyways. Holy shit, we got it finally. Because when you get your account banned, you can make a new account. I don't know the reasons why, but he's been banned multiple times. Genabu was told he could make a new account as well. No, Sushi has not done anything suspicious. We're not talking about Sushi. There we go. I don't know, but he's been banned. He has had his accounts banned in PoE multiple times, and I feel like most streamers don't have permabans on accounts. I can't think of anyone actually who has had, let alone multiple permanent bans. There's a reason I don't think anybody is friends with that guy. I would assume it's because he's been banned many times. Path of Math has multiple bans? Wait, has he? He's been banned once, right? I thought he was like... Yeah. That's not his only account that's been banned, as far as I know. I don't remember the whole context of Path of Math's ban. So, was that like a... That was like a personality ban? I feel like that's a bigger fee than... Maybe our second ring we craft with one of these, because I just can't afford to make a...
Business, business, business.
One thing I don't understand is you can 5-to-1 rings, right? I guess, hold on, we could just test this out.
Business.
I get one back without a fracture. So why is it that
Shipping
these
today.
rings are 8 div each, but you can't buy even a shitty fracture for under 3? Because it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, you're still losing money even if you buy them at 2. So why don't these even exist at 2? Like if I look at this, nobody wants this fracture. 2. But why would anybody even buy this at 2? Because you can't even 5-to-1 it and make any money. It's kind of weird. Yes, that is him, Wiz Plays. Like, look at the thing. It's literally his name and it's linking to his stream. What? You think that's a fake person getting banned to tarnish somebody's name? No, that's crazy. I don't know if these will sell.
I'll let you know.
Okay, here. I'll show you proof whiz plays. If you really need it. But I don't think you should need this. Someone linked this to me in DMs the other day. Like, I wasn't even aware of all this. I don't know the lore of this guy. But when I made that video calling out TFT, I was getting DMs about all sorts of shit. People wanted me to make a follow-up. So this guy is saying he's banned for doing something suspicious. Not RMT, but something. He's not admitting what it is. And then all the accounts are like, dude, this is not your first ban. So, like, I don't know how many times he's been banned. I also think it's crazy that this guy's not deleting these comments. This is just like proof that he's been like, what the fuck? He's on his at least third account. That's crazy. Like, disable the fucking comments if you're gonna make a video like this and get called out. Like, hypothetically, if I was in his shoes, I would not have made that video. And eventually people will just like forget that you've been banned. But now there's like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, we need to decide on Spark Gem with a level 1 support. Is anybody playing Spark right now? Probably, what, Power Charge on crit support? Is that, is that what we do as well? What does he have as his... Let's just take a look. But he's playing a completely different setup than mine. Spark of the Nova. Let's just look at 10 different ones and see what they have. We'll see if there's Lightning Pen. Pinpoint. Ooh, Pinpoint. That's an interesting one. Energy Leech. Oh, it's all over the place. Pinpoint. Power Charge on crit. Pinpoint. Rarity support. Power Charge on crit. Crit and rarity. Pinpoint's really good with the mastery. But the thing is, I only have one mastery. I can't take this mastery. Oh wow, this is really good at level 1. Oh my god, that's crazy. Can I get the mastery? I was considering league starting E-Blade Spark. You can do it relatively cheap with the Foul Bore and Ghost Writhe, right? In fact, if I had a lot of interest in this league, I would honestly re-roll into that just to play it, because I've wanted to play that. Yeah, well, that's like really high budget, right? You could do it very cheaply with a Ghost Writhe, because then it just you just life stack, and you can use E-Blade on a life stacker setup, and you just ignore the downside of E-Blade. Yeah, so pinpoint means we can't open chests, but we're gonna probably have a crazy damage boost. It might actually be worth it. Let's see. pinpoint. Intensity. But you need to configure it here. It's like an 80% more damage when it's configured. What is the stat on pinpoint called? Intensity, is it? No, is it? Yeah, it is. Intensity. Look at that. You go from 100 to 160 million. What the fuck? I feel like you have to do this, right? A 100 div for pinpoint. That's great. I get for 4 div if it's regular spark though. I'm low with that one. Buy this one. In addition to this, what are you playing right now? My advice is play Shock Nova. We're doing this for the love of the game. But we'll see. I'm sure I can make this just as good as Shock Nova, but fuck. I actually am selling a Mage Blood right now to try and fund this. Well, this needs to be pinpoint. Pinpoint's such a stupid gem. So we have everything is working, and I have a free ring slot. Yeah, sell your Mage Blood. I mean, what are you even using the Mage Blood for? I don't even recommend a Mage Blood on the Shock Nova. So I don't think this is a Mage Blood league. Unless your build like specifically wants it, I don't think it is. Running out of money. So we need to throw this in the body armor. Eternal Blessing. Grace. How the fuck am I gonna fit this shit in? The last one is Frost Shield, probably. Phantasm charges? What is... I don't even know what that is. What is Phantasm charges? So maybe I could put this... Oh. Wait, I'm gonna... The Spectre's gonna go on the ground. Minion life, meat shield, raise spectre, companionship. And I think Vigil Power Punishment can go in there. Vigil Power Frostblank. Oh, yeah, those don't fuck it up. Eternal Blessing, Grace, Punishment, and oh wow, it just all fits. That's crazy. I don't need to change colors. Need Frost Shield. Yeah, we have the third ring. I haven't crafted it yet. The third ring can actually be anything we want. Also, this needs to change. This needs to be Maralene's Fallacy. Oh, I see what you're talking about. And how do you proc that? With the shield charge? With smite? Yeah. Whirling blades? What's your weapon? Oh, do you have Charlatan or something? No, E-blade. Oh, never mind, never mind. Alright, we can take off these points. I need a Maralene's Fallacy that is well rolled. Crit multi. Spore Chaos. I don't want a corrupted one. It's a div. Do I even care about the other rolls on this? Oh, this even gives you Calling Strike. Did not realize that. I'm going Maralene's Fallacy, because I'm putting on the crit belt. Actually, I don't have enough money for the crit belt right now. We're gonna have to sell something. 16 div for the crit belt. We're not that far off. Let's go on Wealthy Exile. I have 8 divs of stack decks.
Business, business. I'll put all in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, the crit belt, especially on like a budget, right? That's just crazy. The amount of damage you get on that belt. Why are these not selling? This is all the gear I had to swap off, in case you guys were interested. It's a decent amount of gear. 1 jewel, a ring. We're not using this, period. 3 gems. Obviously, no flask. Actually, this is like nothing, right?
Oh.
Someone's gonna buy all my stuff.
Decisions must be made.
Should also do King's March. Maybe there's something in here. Yeah, Maralene's. How much are those wands? There's a crafting guide on my channel on how to craft perfect wands for Shock Nova. I'm not selling them. But, it should be like 15 div tops, I think. Obviously a little bit of RNG. It might be more, it might be less. But in that ballpark. It's very, very easy to craft. If you're playing Shock Nova, I highly recommend just watching the video and doing the craft. Want to sell? Well, just price check them then. You guys probably play this game more than I do. I was checking my Steam hours before I logged in. I play Path of Exile on average 2.5 hours a day. That's not very much, is it? I guess I've been doing like kind of short streams and I literally do not play at all off stream, so
Well, make it happen.
we can buy a belt now.
Make it happen.
It's enough for a belt. Oh, this belt gives you chaos res. The int I care more about than the chaos res. We should get a well-rolled int. What the fuck?
It's
The delete the fucking chaos to buy that. That's crazy. Wait, why don't I have enough decks? I'm missing 2 decks. That's crazy. I didn't do the math right. I'm even going down here. What the fuck is going on? You and Belton are homies. Belton said he liked my video. The video on the Genevieve thing. Oh my god. This is cursed. Wait. Hold on. I can get it here. Oh shit. My res isn't even capped. We gotta scour that shit off. Alright. We are not actually res capped. But we could res cap with 1 point. We could go back to Alira if we wanted, or we could obviously get it on the ring. So like Literally in the Maroline's fallacy, the only thing we care about is the crit multi. I guess evasion, but it's such a low amount. Who cares? Like nothing else matters. Literally nothing else matters. Maybe just put a limit of like. I wonder how much a perfect one is without the catalysts. I'm curious. Not catalyst. What is that called? I don't even know how to search for this. I can always get that later. It's just a little bit more crit multi, right? I don't really have money. I don't have any money at all. Quality. Maximum 1. Is it that might work? Well, how do you say no for quality? I don't understand why max quality 1 wouldn't work. Probably gonna play Gauntlet for fun, yeah. Yeah, but how do you find Catalyst crit multi? Is that like in here? Like I type in Catalyst. There's definitely a way to do it. I should just buy one with crit, but I'm kind of curious. I want to know how to do this because I feel like it's useful to be able to search for this. I know a way to find it though. You would have the maximum for this be 40 because this thing is always fixed. Did this work at all? This will find it. Nope. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, this is it. You need to do 40. It's 4 div if it doesn't have the. Well, it's more. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm fucking rate limit. Are you kidding me? Well, I'll be back in a sec. Good song. Do I have a div? I don't know. I think I do. I think I have one div. I have one div.
Oh, wish I'd
So we
kept
need
that
to
money.
anoint this, probably with inveterate,
Sail
but I guess
excellent.
we can make that decision later. I have 4 points left. I don't have 4 points in this pob. What am I? Oh, lucky. We need lucky. Because I'm no longer 100% without my utmost. Oh, I had these things. I took these out. Yeah, I don't think those are important. Oh, this shit. I need this more multiplier here as well. Need one more point. All looks good. Marble Rivals. Yeah, I'm down to play that sometime. I want to play Torchlight Infinite when that comes out. That's in like 2 weeks. And then it's PoE 2. But I'm down to just play that randomly whenever. Okay. Well, I think we're done here. We just need to throw something on. And oh, I need to fix my res. God damn it. Wait, actually, I think I have 76 max res. Like technically I need better full res. This is already 20%. Where's my projectile speed? Yeah, I've been seeing it again. It's come back to style. Still too much chaos res. I kind of want to just throw on a death rush.
Ah, business, business.
Wait, what sold? One of my missed helicals sold. Yeah, death rush is quite nice. Oh, I also need to buy. What was I missing here? Crit damage. These are all leveled. Forgot about these things. Sell these. Are these still worth anything now? That's the question. I leveled these weeks ago. 70 chaos. That's not
Ah.
bad.
Oh. I'll let you know.
It's Level 1 pinpoint. No, no, no. Level 1 pinpoint is a fucking stupid amount of damage. It's 80% more damage. Level 1 and level 20 don't really matter for pinpoint. Pinpoint's so good. Maybe I should go pain attunement on this build. We're pretty close. No, I don't have pain attunement. But it would be good. I think we're too squishy to do pain attunement though. Cold odds? What does that even mean? Cold odds? Oh, to calculate the odds of hitting pinpoint, true. Coin odds. Look at this 8 link, isn't that crazy? These are the only 2 supports that are useful on Spark. Blind and faster proj, and we got both of them. We self-made this. Unbelievable. I'm just going to import my character into Path of Building. I think I'm just going to buy a random ring to plug in there, honestly. Did I save this other one yet? What is happening here? Oops. Import. Oh shit, hold on. We didn't even take this off. I'm trolling. We have 1 more point. Nice. Huge. So, ooh. Wait, this is less because it doesn't have pinpoint on yet. Oh my god, this is going to be nuts. When we add in the pinpoint. What the fuck? 162 million. It's more than we planned on this thing, and I have open ring slot. We don't even have anything there yet. But we are, like, we're pretty squishy here. Pretty fucking squishy. It would be crazy not to put Inveterate on, right? Nova is 100 div. What do you mean no? Spark of the Nova without pinpoint? No. Pinpoint's an 80% more multiplier. I don't need +1 level. +1 level doesn't matter because Archmage gives so much damage. You don't really care about levels. The projectiles don't shotgun. For every cast of spark, only one projectile can do damage, then all the rest turn off. But I do agree Nova feels better, because you don't need to aim it. But I just, this is like, I go from 100 to 160 million, I think. What was it? I gained like 50 million. Yeah, let's just do combined DPS search. But in terms of like hitting a boss, as soon as for each cast, if one of the, like you can't shotgun. Basically, Spark can't shotgun. Yeah. What error is this saying? But I mean, it's already being it's this already does it. I kind of wish it didn't. I miss the days where you had to do it yourself because I don't think most of the time you have the prod speed for this. This node is the best damage node just because it has skill effector. That's crazy that this is also the best node. What the fuck? How? That solves lightning res. I don't have 3 points though. 1 point is just grab mana. Alright, inveterate. Gold, black. 'Oh, you literally can't. How do I search gold oil? I need to search it in here. Golden oil. Oh, this is expensive.
I'll put the word out.
Now I need to suppress with the lucky mastery. Honestly, just grabbing something down here might not be bad. Are there Widowhill breakpoints? No, not really. What are you doing right now, Phil? So we're just gonna search. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy like a cheap ring that gives me damage. Fuck this. Full DPS or combined DPS? Does full DPS even work here? How do I change that? Acceleration belt in the future. Not on this setup. This setup is built around the crit belt. You can't take it off. But a different setup could use it, yes. Definitely. There's all this, whenever you search for a ring this way, it's just all this mirrored stuff with lots of downsides. Yeah, this is literally just finding crit multi and cast speed, which is what I would want to craft anyways. We could maybe try and craft it. We can spend my money until I run out of money. I think we can probably sell some more stuff. Might as well try and craft it. Alright, what can we sell? I'm done with last epoch. I don't know. I don't know if I...
Hello, hello, hello.
I was having fun with it.
What have you got for me?
I might be done, I might not be. How are you enjoying the last epoch?
All in order.
I was too busy to game on the weekend, and then, I don't know. I missed the window. So, I want to get some fracturing orbs. We're going to fracture something on here.
I'll put the word out.
Hopefully,
In order.
we just hit, though.
I'll let you know.
I'm going to fracture Scorn. Finally spark, true. Yeah. I feel like I was stalling for so long. But yeah, we're technically we're done, but we're gonna make one more item because we can. Oh my god, we fractured at first hit.
The Mary leaning.
We can eat this, god damn it. Well, we're gonna do cast speed essence for sure, right? And did I closed the craft of exile already? Well, realistically, is there another option here? What do you guys put on your rings? Crit multi and cast speed is by far the best. Maybe I could even craft on a suffix. You don't need Gull Helmet does not scale this belt. We're looking for preferably all LE res. I don't think there's any way to force that, is it? You just have to literally roll it. Damage recoups his life is actually... Is it good? Maybe not. Yeah, crit multi, cast speed is mandatory, and then it's like fix whatever issues your build has. And for me, it's all elemental resistances is the issue. T1. Exalts cost nothing. Oh my god. I might have to stop here. I don't need that strength though. I need a little bit of lightning res. Why do I do this? I really want all res. I think I should just go for all res. Just going for whatever I can fit on. Going for all the convenient nodes. Just look at it. What is it? Multi. 815. What would I tattoo on the strength? Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, I don't even have this ring on yet. Okay. It might just make sense to do some of these. I don't know. I don't need too many. It does feel kind of bad. Like, this strength suffix is completely worthless. It would be really good to have life and mana and then craft it on, like, minimum frenzy charge even. I don't know. But this is still really good. It's good enough to just roll with for now.
Business, business. All in order. I'll let you know.
RS tattoo is very expensive though. But yeah, that would be good. And I guess we could dextral catalyze this, or we could just wait and make a helical and dextral that one. Jeez, I bought these so long ago and I never crafted them. I just forgot. Oof. Invert the rules. Yeah, I was using that on Shock Nova, and then we decided we would use Inevitable Judgment. then get a link back. I don't know. It might not be ideal, but this was pretty cheap to do, so it seemed okay. Life stacking spark? Yeah, I wanted to do that before the league started. The reason I'm not doing life stacking spark is because this is very easy to swap into. And I think a lot of my viewers are playing Archmage. So this would be more practical. And also this gets to use Widow Hill, and it doesn't have the acceleration belt, so this is going to be cheaper, right? How much is the acceleration belt? Is that still very expensive? I don't know. But the belt I'm using is very budget, thankfully. Alright, what do we farm now? Breach? Do I have my scarabs in there? Wait. Where'd my scarabs go? Yeah, wow, that's really expensive. Yeah, well, that might not be happening this league then. We'll see. Because I just have not been playing very much. I played on average 2.5 hours a day. That's not enough to really make any money. I have like a surprising amount of money for how little I've played this game. What was the scarab combo? 2 instability. Was it 2 lineage? 1 wisp? Something like that. 2 wisp, 1 lineage? I don't know.
The man.
I need like a small map. Actually, hold on. I can't fucking do breaches with this. This build doesn't breach. Because we need to do Haunted Mansion. God damn it. I guess we could maybe... How long does the Fellborn Inspired Learning last? Is it 20 seconds or is it better? That's not a free headhunter then. 20 seconds feels pretty bad. Just might...
Still alive, exile. For now. The corrupt shall fall.
What are you farming on this, Z-Tech? This is one of the reasons I didn't want to swap. Like, I don't think any of the farm is good for this build. I want to go onto dunes. I can't go onto dunes with this. I have this character. It's probably pretty strong for what we put into it, but I don't know. It's not meta. But you're not playing into its strengths if you do breach. Like, these dunes maps is you do like 5x less damage. Like you could put on a different skill and you would be able to do it as well. Like I guarantee you could just swap out Spark for something else and it would still work on breach. Like scaling projectile speed and doing breach doesn't really work. Yeah, no, we made this character. I kind of want to just log out now because I don't actually want to play the game. We made the character though. I guess that's what counts, right? Jester mask thing. DD. That's what I'm doing right now by playing Spark. Or Jester mask thing. Do bossing on a build that locks you in with spell echo. That's gonna be fun. Just self-stunned for the boss moves. Yeah, realistically, I just recommend staying on Shock Nova. There's literally no reason to ever play Spark anymore in this game. It's fine though, it looks good, right? But it's not as good, in my opinion.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greetings.
Like what variants?
Ah,
Don't say Aura Stacker, because that's a meme. That's not busted. Right, is that with the Charlatan? The thing is, you can do that, and you can play BV, or you can play EK, and it's just better. So it's also a joke. Like literally just change your skill and it's a better build. No, we have more projectile speed than any other spark variant with this. Because you're limiting yourself. You can't do open maps. Or if you do open maps, you're like 5 times weaker, so... Yeah, Jews, that's a bad build. Just put on EK and it'll be better. I was considering swapping to that. I should have done it before Flubgun started using that sword. Use Charlatan, Z-Tick, you should try a different skill on it. But now's not a good time to swap, because that build got way more expensive in the last couple of days.
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
That's fair, but you've also dumped like a ludicrous amount of money into it, haven't you? Or is that not expensive? Just having the acceleration belt makes me think the rest is probably expensive too. Oh no, this is fine for what it is. Yeah, I'm just telling you, Juzu, what you're playing is objectively bad when you compare it to just putting on a different skill and doing the same thing. You said yourself you're even lagging out. Like, technically, this is doing the content, right? It's not bad, but just when you compare it to Shock Nova. About what you would expect.
They are out to get you.
You live to fight another day.
This build, well, this build is honestly just the Shock Nova build with a few adjustments. I wouldn't say it's more expensive than the Shock Nova build, it's just different. Similar price to that. Probably at least 300 divine. This build is built around the crit belt. I can't take it off. Like this build stacks crit multi, has no crit. I find it actually crazy the amount of people on Discord who keep asking for Spark when I've given them something better.
You've had a sale, exile.
But here we go, we've done it. I don't think I'm ever gonna do this again. If I think something's not great, I'm just not gonna do it. I mean, it's fine, it's good, but I just don't think it's better than what we're doing, so why even bother, right? Definitely not as powerful. Even though on paper it has 3x the damage. Thing is, just stacking damage doesn't really mean anything, does it? I'm doing pretty good.
Silent stillness. The waters are as cold as they are black.
Nova? Why do you think Nova would be stronger? This just feels weak to play. Has nothing to do with Nova. We're covering the screen. No, but the thing with Shock Nova is you can just tank everything and not die. Like, I feel like I can't just run into the middle of crazy shit and live. Shock Nova hits the whole screen. I don't really care if I'm killing stuff off screen. I gotta go walk off the screen to loot there anyways. Why not just blow up the screen, right? I have a minute-long Headhunter buffs at Shock Nova. Like, I just don't see the benefit of clearing off screen if you still have to walk over there and loot. This isn't really an upside. Yeah, Shock Nova is literally good for everything. I just would recommend just play Shock Nova if you want to play spells. Just period. It can do every single thing in the game. It's not even the mana, it's the fact that you cast like 20 times per second. And I have a lot of stuff spec'd into defense that I don't have right now. Like, actual 60-second Headhunter, not the Jewel, that's a lot of defense. Getting fully Spell Stress capped is pretty good defense as well. I don't feel like I can take off. Like, I had to go more damage on this. I don't think I can take it off, though. Shock Nova, there's a lot of different videos I made on my channel. But yeah, you can start with the starter and then just go up till the last video. You might as well do bosses on this, even though it's gonna feel like shit. Like, this is honestly me forcing Spark for the content right now.
Make your wish. And
Silent stillness. The waters are as cold as they are black.
It's just people expect this to be like better than the Shock Nova, and I just know, because I play Spark years and years. I play Spark for so many years. I know it's like, it's not an upgrade. Oh, whatever. I mean, it's not that much of a downgrade either. This is how I would do it if I were to want to do it. I think this is a good budget for power. This is still quite powerful. And it's fractions of the cost of light stacking or stacking. This is an attainable way of doing it. I don't think Mirror Gloves are good. Mirror Gloves is a meme. You're losing 3 suffix 3 prefix. I think that actually makes most builds worse. You get a small amount of projectile speed from them, and you lose out on 6 affixes. And you get 2 gem sockets, which is not worth that much. Yeah, it's honestly, I say Ore Sacker's a meme and it's dog shit, and those gloves are also dog shit. That's my hot take. You know, I felt that way for years.
Xerac will not like these.
We've made a trade. Business.
I saw
What are we shipping?
20? Whoa, what sold for 20? The rarity ring sold, holy shit. Each one of these was 8. That paid for like 3 misses, basically. Not bad.
Hello.
Toads. I should use one of those. Punishment. Oh, I just have an open socket here. What do toads do? Z-Tech, why do you think those gloves are a game changer? What about them? Have you compared just like a 6-link versus those gloves? Yeah, but how much more damage does it give you versus just adding in 2 supports? I feel like it's negligible, but you do have faster projectiles in there, which honestly doesn't give you pop damage, but it does give you real damage. So I'm not saying it's not going to give you damage. The faster proj scales your damage pretty well, but I don't think it really does that much. In almost any setup I've seen, like you need to do an aura sacker because you have to fit in the auras. You don't have a choice. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that's a game changer if you're using it for Animate Guardian. I'd say it's the opposite of a game changer. I'd say if you have infinite budget, it's marginally useful. Let's try this Hex Toad support. What does quality do? Area of effect. Sure, we'll quality that. Let's look. Wait, what do those do? They apply wither? Well, these don't actually do any damage for us, do they? Is there a downside to this over Cursed Ground, though? Or is it just you also get those? Hold on, what's the difference here? 34 seconds duration. Hexes have infinite duration. Wait, no. 10 seconds. Okay, this doesn't do anything. I didn't sell it, now we still have it. I'm not I'm not planning on sticking to this spark. Although honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna play much more of the league, period. We did not sell anything. We could do some bosses, I guess. Vortex Shaper. This will have more boss damage for these specific boss fights.
What have you
But the
got
boss
for me?
fights, well, actually, they might be easier than Shock Nova because we have so much amount of damage. But we are sort of stunning ourselves to a certain degree with this build.
The word out.
We're shooting 5 times per second. Shock Nova is 20 times, so this is going to feel like 4 times clunkier than Shock Nova, essentially.
All in order. I'll let you know.
4 times clunkier. Like, literally 4 times clunkier. Well, this is what I was expecting. This actually might be a little bit better than I was expecting. I think this is better than I was expecting. I think if you want to play Spark, you're going to have fun on this. I'm just coming into this with a really negative mental frame. You got the damage, you got the prod speed, and you have a pretty big max hit. And it's just one button. I'm not ever pressing anything else.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Well, you've literally just thrown, what did you say, multiple mirrors into a build?
Valdo's designs
That's not really...
flawed.
Like, I feel like as a YouTuber, you cannot do that. You can't be like, this is the build, it only works if you put 3 mirrors into it. Not that I would want to farm that much anyways.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
What, you think I could do that, Phil? I feel like I would get flamed. Yeah, it's fair. That's true. Connor gets away with it because he says this is the best build in the game.
This one,
Honestly,
my own creation.
if I threw 3 mirrors into the Spark, it would still not be the best build in the game. So.
Ah, plenty more where that came
We are absolutely melting these Uber bosses, though.
for destruction. Sin surrounds you. No, impossible.
That's kind of a stupid amount of damage. What do you think, chat?
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. This is probably a better bosser than Shock Nova. Just because it's literally so much more damage. We did not get good rolls on that. Crap. Did I witness this? Why don't we witness this? It might make it harder. Piano skills. Oh shit! Oh no, wait, we don't have buttons. Phil, there's no buttons on this. There's a lot less buttons. Shock Nova had the focus. There's no buttons. I should probably add some buttons. The only buttons are you just put 2 things on the ground. Like, and these last literally forever. How long do these last? 1 minute. I don't know how long this. 21. Only 21. Really? Still, 21 seconds is quite a long time. Oh, Connor's built SCSD. Okay, you know what? This might be pretty good. This is quite cheap. And it's kind of melting these guys. I'm just annoyed because I want to do dunes. And, we could try. We could try doing dunes. It's not going to be as fun without a headhunter, though. I guess maybe Jungle Valley is a compromise. Jungle Valley is very similar to dunes. In fact, we were doing Jungle Valley anyways. DD? Support? Wait, what is that? More duration support, or is that something different? Dude, all of these things are selling. What?
I must have time to gather my will.
It's so worth it to fracture your own anything. Dark. if we wanted to,
You tamper with things you do not understand.
I wonder if we can find enough passives to take off to put on a large cluster. Obviously, there's like 3 points here. The large cluster with increased effect would make this build feel better because it would increase the cast time. There's not too many other ways to increase the cast speed. And that will literally just, every bit of cast speed makes it feel better. Cast speed down here. Oh, no. That's the point. What did I guess on that? I can't use Berserk with Foulborn Callisto's Grace, unfortunately. Because Berserk lowers my rage, and there's so much of the time I'm spending 0 mana. In fact, the way these gloves work,
Ruthlessness will not go unpunished.
it's like every 2 seconds I spend 800 mana, which is like 2 casts. No, it's 1 cast. I spend mana once every 2 seconds. And that's not enough to maintain the rage if you have Berserk. This is actually more than 3 times the damage of Shock Nova for specific content like this. Very noticeable, actually.
This is your final warning. Leave, or you force my hand again, little mouse. So be it.
Efficacy and view on
Side with chaos.
what gem?
Is my world, and you shall obey my order.
God, I forgot you can't pause on this. And I guess the nice thing about Spark bossing is you don't have to aim at all, right? Like, this guy's off screen dying. Oh, shit. So I guess we found one way where this is just objectively better than Shock Nova, right? Oh, I don't have Convocation on, do I? Oh no, I do. This guy's almost dead. I don't need him for blocking. One corner I cut is I don't have the life regen. I'm probably gonna try not to use that. You nerfed your mana usage to not be 0, just keep rage up. Your rage will stay up if you just take off Berserk, though. That's an option. Do you feel like you need Berserk? Berserk is pretty good damage, but having the best mana situation possible is also kind of important.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
Feel like you don't need it?
The horror must be stopped.
Depends what kind of content you're doing, I think, to some degree. Oh my god.
I must have time to gather.
Insubstantial.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Beyond bosses? What, like the hive thing? We were just killing beyond bosses and maps? Why beyond bosses? What do those give? Oh. Wait, how'd you get those?
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save
See.
the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Only those drop it or any boss?
Ultimate chaos.
Die.
Failure, ambivalence, sold something
Death.
while you were gone.
A final abyss of unending
Oh,
darkness.
too many times.
Gaze into the abyss.
Oop, I jumped right into it.
Irrelevant.
You got anything?
Greeting.
Try one of these. This, what is this? This used to be a fragment. Now you just do it. Can we? I don't think you can craft on this. Can you?
Greeting.
Let's try this thing. I actually don't know how this fight even works. I don't know their moves. Be a good time to possibly learn them. You sank everything with your block. Wait, what defensive layers do you have after the block? Is it just the really big EH people?
Wake. They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Nice.
Pathetic. I shall bury them.
Thoughts.
I'm actually getting full shock.
Ice.
That's a little surprising.
The time has come.
50% shot. What the fuck?
The elements converge. Chaos made flesh. Rend asunder.
In all things, decay.
Imagine if this game was like PoE 2 and you could bind skills weapon swap, so I could press a button and then my guy would swap to a scepter and smite, and then press my spark and he'd go back to shooting. We could have absolutely ridiculous damage. Wow, these immunity phases never end. What is happening?
The elements converge.
Wait, am I supposed to do something?
Unrelenting.
How do I get them out of this immunity? I don't know what I'm supposed to walk over these balls. This has to be bugged, right? I think this is bugged. God damn it.
Roots coil.
This ever happened to you guys before? I did too much damage. Nice. Nice.
Death unrelenting.
Okay.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh.
Essence unbound.
Eradicate. The breach hungers.
I don't know if I have another one of these. They're probably cheap though.
Ahoy there!
They're very cheap. They're 3 chaos each.
All in order. I'll let you know.
You don't know if this is controversial or not, but you're going to make a build that Pathfix All Builds put out, but when I go to the guide, it's just advertising. I don't know what Pathfix All Builds is. That's a site that promotes RMT? What you can... I would just make a YouTube video for the build, honestly.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on this. We'll probably have a good day of streaming tomorrow, just a limit testing it. Realistically, I kind of knew in my head how I wanted to build this, so I'm not really sure if there's any optimizations to make realistically. But we can consider making changes to make it better. Definitely open to changing stuff around.
Wait. They are here.
The flesh.
Cat be me. If there's a website that has RMT ads on it, I would not put your guide out on it.
Shall bury them.
Thoughts. The wheel turns and the time has come.
Did you guys know I constantly get offers in my email for these RMT sites to advertise on my YouTube channel?
Demands.
When PoE 2 came out, I think they were offering, I don't remember, it was quite a few thousands. The last time they offered, it was 3,000 a month.
Becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
It was more when PoE 2 came out though. Like the league PoE 2 launched, they were giving ridiculous offers. My channel was smaller back then too. But my videos were getting really high amounts of views.
Another failure.
But yeah, I can't... I don't know, like, you just can't do that kind of advertising. It's crazy to do that kind of advertising. You have to draw a line somewhere.
Death to sin.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. That would still be crazy. Even if I were hypothetically to quit PoE, I wouldn't want to leave with the RMT ad. That would be kind of fucked up.
Sold something while you were gone.
Greeting.
I've actually seen a streamer who I'm sure some of you guys watch, and she had RMT ad in her Twitch bio. I was so shocked. I couldn't believe it. I didn't say anything. It was like a generic site for like third party marketplace, but it had RMT for PoE on the site. It wasn't like the advertisement was like just buy games cheap, whatever, but like it was technically there was a PoE RMT section. What can you do? All I will say is it was a VTuber. No, it wasn't Mia. Are any of you guys gonna play the next Torchlight season? It's coming out pretty soon. Coming out in like 2 weeks. I'm gonna put out a build guide for mind control probably. I think a way that I'm gonna frame my guide is because I put out mind control guide last league, and realistically, if you want to play Torchlight without like whaling it, just like play it for the love of the game, you really should just pick a build that looks fun and play it every single league, because every single like the way you whale in that game is you get these unique pets that boost your damage quite a bit. But and like every single build can have 3 of these pets, and every build needs like different pets. So realistically speaking, if you just pick a build that's fun and you play it every league and you just play it for like a week and enjoy the league, it doesn't take very long to get the free unlock. And that is persistent power. So like your first league, you're going to get that first pet. Your second league, you're going to get that second pet. Yeah, they give you 2 pets, but realistically, the one pet is the really easy thing to get. I didn't even get 2 pets last league. I played it for like a week. I got 1. The second one's pretty hard. You get like 1.5. And then I think the guide I'm putting out, it's basically like Pox's Righteous Fire, but it's even better because you don't even press the mouse button. Your guy just auto runs with Righteous Fire and kills everything. It's just really brain off. And you can just like commit to playing that every league, and then really quickly, like you just play it like 5 days, you're gonna get that permanent power on your account. Every single time you play that build in the future, you're gonna be so much stronger, and you never have to pay money. Like play for 3 leagues casually, you're like fully maxed out, and then I guess you can just grind further if you want. Yeah. I think you can like I didn't well they gave me some of the in-game currency to roll because I'm a streamer, but I didn't actually pay any of my own money, and I don't think I would have. I would have been fine not rolling. I didn't actually roll up one of the damage pets. I just got the damage pet when I hit like 3 or 4 days of progression. Basically, you kill the shaper. The shaper fight in that game gives you permanent power on your account forever. And after 3 seasons, you're like capped out. Extra maps are going in here. So yeah, I think it's fun to play. Although also I would understand not playing it because realistically there are so many different ARPGs and like there's not enough time. But that was my first season 2 months ago, and I liked it enough that I want to go back. honestly, I just want to go back for that first like 5 days to get that permanent power. I don't necessarily want to super grind it. The crafting and everything's pretty fun. Very similar to last epoch. I don't know who actually did that first. What game came out first? They both came out about the same time. Am I doing Spark? Check out this guy's Magic Find build from last league. I'm not Magic Finding though. The interface feels weird. It does. I think it starts off on the mobile interface. You can switch it to the PC version. I'm not sure. I will say the trading feels very weird. I don't like the trading.
Business.
Like trading in PoE always gets you the best deal. So you have to price competitively to sell. Right? Like it's literally impossible to buy an unfavorable ratio. It auto selects the cheapest. But the way that works in Torchlight Infinite is it gives you random trades. So it means like you can make more money selling, but it also means buying is obnoxious. I don't know how I feel. I don't like it. It's not terrible though. Like you get used to it. Why do they do that though? Like they just give you like 50 random trades and you just like click on the cheapest out of 50. That's so strange actually. Imbue, you want GMP or Greater Volley? No. Either of those, because you want something that's just as strong level 1 as it is level 20. And Volley, as well as multiple projectiles, do not scale with levels at all. The other ones scale very well. Then you put in Greater Chain to replace it. What should I do now? Do we just do challenges? What is this? Slay map bosses, 75 maps that are affected by Astrolabe while they are rare, tier 16 with 150 quantity? Well, I need to use fragments for this? That's crazy. All of these strategies want scarabs. So you think this is going to give me enough if I just put in scarabs, no sacrifice fragments? How much map? I don't think I have enough map. I think you also need the frags, right? Okay. These are all very high. Do city square. So is 116 going to be good enough? Oh, true.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Oh wow, this is 27 extra. So I guess I just really have not been playing a lot if I only have 43. I guess that's why it's so low. Why don't you use Spark with imbued controlled destruction? Because pinpoint is it's 10% less damage from level 1 to level 20, but pinpoint itself gives you 80% more damage. So it's probably like by far the best thing to put there. I think I have controlled destruction in my links, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'm still using it.
Tread no further, villain.
I wish I could have Headhunter on this build. Moves away. Oh my god. By the way, to get 80% more damage on pinpoint, you need to take the mastery on the caster wheel that says +1 intensity stack. And you also need to set it, calibrate it into only when this number hits 4 do you have it. So when you move, you lose it. So it's basically like incredible damage if you're just standing still blasting stuff off screen. Also, the more cast speed you have, the faster that ramps, obviously, right? Technically speaking, I kind of wish I would have more. We have a good amount, but cast speed just kind of goes crazy. You get more of it. The upside of having not cast speed, but just really high hit damage is your shocks are higher. So I guess there's pros and cons of different ways of scaling. Yeah, this is not ideal. Holy shit. Yeah, let's do that, Gamba. 10 times Headhunter?
Must have time to gather my will.
Before I end the stream, by the way, I will share a configured path of building. Obviously, there is going to be sometime next week a YouTube video. I just want to, I don't know, I want to do as much mapping content as I can on this before putting out a video. Just as much general content. I'm sure There will be some sort of thing I can tweak. Like, if you look at this on Path of Building, there's quite a bit in the config, actually. Or sorry, if you look at this on PoE Ninja, it's going to be missing a lot on the config, I'm pretty sure.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Yeah, more duration is really good. More duration actually might be slightly more damage on average. They're very similar. I had actually one red socket as well. The reason I opted not to go more duration is because I wanted to have the biggest like front-loaded hit as possible. Because first of all, it's more realistic to assume you're only doing one hit, and whoa, this is the thing we use. That's crazy. Right, because like in some situations you're just shooting into the void, nothing ever comes back. So scaling the hit's better than scaling the duration, and then scaling the hit gives you a bigger shock. But realistically speaking, holy shit, I got so many of these. Just getting more duration is still very, very good. Just be aware, like when you do the open maps, it's this is crazy. It's gonna be harder in the wide open maps.
Greetings.
Oh, I guess we can save this. I've actually never, I thought I would have deleted some by accident, but we've been pretty good at keeping that thing alive. Are we trying to hit something in particular? Quantity of items found. What is the item level for that, actually? Did you know, like, not all of these even have that in the drop pool. Rebuilt. Rarity and attack speed. Oh, maybe quantity, is that even a corruption anymore? Oh, actually, wait. There used to be, like, high item level quantity corruption, right? That's just gone now. So it's just as long as you're item level 60 and above. So many different ones. Rarity and attack speed. True. Earlier today I was saying definitely go Shock Nova. But realistically speaking, I think there is an argument like for playing this over Shock Nova. It depends on what you want to do. Shock Nova is a jack of all trades build. There's no urgency to swap to this though, honestly. Like if you're enjoying Shock Nova, damn, Shock Nova. This definitely does more damage in like boss arenas though. A lot more damage. Because it has the prod speed to multi-hit. Like, that's true. Unless it's Exarch. Exarch's gonna be worse. Rage. Oof. I like how this auto goes in.
Dust and rot. Smells like wet close. Time to make history. At last. At Zoa.
Remember when Hinacor's locks worked with this and people were getting like literally the perfect double corrupts on rare pieces of gear that you can't even spam? Oh no, nothing happens.
Dust and rot. Smells like wet close. Time to make history. At last. At Zoa.
Color the Widow Hell. It costs so many divines. You can roll back this VOD and look. We did it on stream. It was so miserable. I removed sockets. 300 dollars per try. I probably did like 20 times. I don't even know. It was so bad. Oh my god. $17 div for a corrupted head up there. Oh, it's actually the same price. Corrupted or uncorrupted? Dang, when I bought mine, it was 50 div.
Dust and rot. Smells like treasure. Wet close. Time to make history.
Painted Jewelers for 4? What do you mean? Painted Jewelers is like 1 in 1,000 to hit 6 blue. It honestly might have been cheaper to do that than what I did. I don't know how much Tainted Jewelers cost. Look at this. This is a cursed layout. What the fuck? Sometimes I wonder if the people who make these so poorly did it on purpose to troll whoever buys it. What's going on here? You're all getting normal corrupted. That's only a 25% chance, isn't it? What, you either get 2 implicits, you get nothing. Oh no, there's white sockets. It's a 50% chance. Oof. feel like this might actually be profitable. I don't know how much corruptions sell for, but half the time, nothing happens. The other half of the time, you either get 2 implicits or you lose it. So is the average double corrupt worth more than double the cost of a headhunter? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, but you also have to pay for the temple as well. True. That's crazy. 0 for 5. Oh shit, it is only 25% chance to maintain them because it can go rare with some bullshit on it. Oh, shit. Oh, this is kind of weird that this is happening so much. We hit white sockets every time. Except for once. Oh shit. Yeah, it's the odds aren't that as good as I thought. There we go that way. This is another crazy maze. You see, well, this is a different gem, but you see how it says supported by level 1 pinpoint? There's a coin, I think it's coin of knowledge. Is that what it's called, chat? But it's a random blue gem, so it's actually quite hard to get that to happen. You're gonna fail a lot before you get it. Oh, fuck. Got totally destroyed. You're level 97? Are you currently playing Shock Nova and you want to switch over to this? Look at that. Almost looks the same. I can show the pop after we're done the Gamba. Much invested? Similar to the Shock Nova character, realistically, I haven't played very much in the last couple weeks. My budget has sort of stayed stagnant. It's just different pieces of gear here. This might be a little bit, oh no, might be a little bit more expensive. Shock Nova, but not much more. Man, I'm getting so unlucky. When I was doing the Widow Hills, we hit a lot of double corrupts. And then we hit the exact double corrupt we wanted. This is crazy. Buskin, I would recommend, if you are on the last video that I put out, one of the last two, either the Gloom Shrine or the Headhunter version, I would recommend you level all the way to 100 on Shock Nova before you swap. Because Shock Nova is better defensively. Like, you're going to very easily hit 100 with that. I'm not saying you can't also do it with this, I'm sure you can, but you don't really have to be worried on the Shock Nova character. Oh my god. Six white Widow Hail is pricey. I have a 6 white right here. Wait, how much is 6 white? 10 div. It's not that bad. You can make it yourself. The community price is double corrupted. I'd recommend looking at each of the corruptions individually on the item. And then using common sense to see if they are good together. You tried? It took me so long to hit it actually. Oh my god, it's another maze. Do you want 6 white for your swap, or just put the spark gems in it?
I must have time to gather my will.
You know, I stopped using the juice to get the implicit. And then I hit this. Feels bad. But the implicit isn't very important. Oh, that's a good combo, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I don't know. If it looks really good, probably start it extremely high and list it at something where it would feel stupid not to sell it at, and gradually lower it. Because that sort of stuff might not sell that fast regardless, so you might as well have it showing on the market. Realistically, oh fuck. If someone sees it and the price is just too stupid, they can be like, is this a showcase price or can I pay less? And maybe you'll agree to a price. Like, just at least have it public on instant trade at some stupid price. You're welcome. This is their last shot. We hit 0. I can't believe it. We gotta hit a double corrupt. Both of them in this one. People spam. Do you think that's better? Zamantra? I would prefer pricing it at a ludicrous price. Yeah, something better happen to this one. Like, nothing's happening to any of them. We don't know what happened. Chat, do you think that is another one that had nothing happen? That's either double corrupt or it's nothing. Oh, I didn't even hit it. What? I misclicked. My bad. How did I not? I didn't use it. How did you know? I used it that time. Wait. What? Fail to apply item. Item is corrupted? Oof. How did I miss it twice? Sorry, dude. I'm cursed today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Thank you. That was sad. When you're buying gear for your next character, you'll buy it and you'll list it for hire. Somebody was doing that. They were swapping a Z-Boobs build, and they paid 2 mirrors for what's that ring called? The crazy ring, the Sanctum only. Anyway, there's 2 mirrors for that thing that like makes you do chaos damage. And then yeah, he put it for 3, and it sold for 3 because fucking Fub got switched to the build, and everything like 10x in price. What is original sin right now? Is it? It might be more than 3. So you run the risk of that. It's 6. It's 6 div. So he lost 4 div. No, he lost 3 div because he bought it for 2, and that now it's 6 because while he was sleeping, Fobgon started. Yeah, it's 6. Oof. You know, I knew Fobgon was gonna do that, and they were 40 div, and I could have stocked up on those golden charlatans, but I didn't. I didn't feel like logging in. I could have had a lot of money. Oh yeah, Red Valve's is doing that strat. That strat looks fun. I was watching a bunch of people. Z-Boob and Dat were also doing that, but they weren't doing it for the Damnation card. True. Oh, was Red Valves playing that? I didn't even know Red Valves was playing that. Right. I'll be back in a second. back. I guess we can talk about the POB and post it in chat. That's crazy. Wait, when you hit it first try, you mean you went from 5 to 6 and it was first blue? Or what do you mean you hit it first try? That's insane. Oh, he invented the Charlotte and BB build? Interesting. So, if you're interested in swapping, I would say this is a side grade from Shock Nova. I'm not gonna like push people to swap to this. Obviously, the damage is way higher. But that's max hits. On Dunes, it's 27 mil. That's actually not too bad. One hit, 27 million damage. Actually surprisingly high. As for what we swapped, I can show my stash tab. We took off the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Now we're using a Forbidden Flame and Flesh that pierces enemy resistances on crit. This Cogric ring was just some generic ring fixing all my stats, but you really want both cast speed and crit multi if you swap. So now, those are both crit multi is an essence mod, so it's pretty... I think you need to fracture the crit multi, because crit multi essence costs a lot, and then try and get cast speed. The other mod. Minion pack BV? That's a good idea. No, it's just those two stats for the offensive stats. Technically, the strength on this does nothing. I probably would prefer if that was crafted plus 1 minimum frenzy. Doesn't matter. I mean, that could just be some other resistance instead. Probably going over that right now, Lich games. And no, I wouldn't say it's better. I would say it's different. So Utmost is expensive. Marilyn's Fallacy is free. So that's like a 30 div differential in your favor. This belt is the same price as a Headhunter. The Forbidden Flame and Flesh for this setup is like 30 div versus like 5 div, so that's a little bit more expensive. You don't need to use a Forbidden Flame and Flesh. You can just use Invert the Rules. So actually, that doesn't need to swap. Yeah. Actually, yeah. You don't have... The Forbidden Flame and Flesh, not necessary. This is realistically a pretty cheap way to play Spark. Since I'm not really grinding that hard, so... I kind of needed to make this affordable. Obviously, the Quiver costs a certain amount. There's crafting guides on the channel. The Shock Nova playlist has the crafting guide for this in it, I think. I don't know, it's like 20 div for this. This is cheaper than crafting 2 wands, but faster proj seems to be quite expensive. Your options for the quiver are actually flexible. If you go for like a low roll, it's quite cheap. You could also not go faster proj and go for a high roll. Well, that's expensive. Realistically, you can pay like 10 div for this and it'd be fine. I can't believe I made this myself. Like, this is the second league I double corrupted the exact 2 mods I wanted. Realistically, you guys can't get blind. It's too hard to get blind and faster proj. But using the volatile orb or having the implicit are both quite similar if you do the math. So yeah, that was crazy. We were only trying to get this. We hit this first. We hit this before. Unbelievable. So yeah, that was it. If you're on the end game Shock Nova, not too difficult to swap over. I just completely took off the large cluster. We're not using the Ascendancy Conviction of Power, which does mean we are squishier. But this is only endurance charges. The power charges don't matter, so. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. The power charges scale this. Wait. Maybe I should use this. I forgot. This is doing nothing right now. Holy fuck. I'm actually trolling. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. Right now we're 162. Oh, actually, I don't think we should be using these Forbidden Flame and Flesh. That's crazy. Holy W raid, how's it going? Let's give Marmala a follow. She's a sweetheart. How's your stream? Are you still playing that minion build? While you swapped off a Shock Nova. She was playing Shock Nova earlier. Right now I'm swapping my Shock Nova build into Spark. We're like in the middle of it. Invert the rules. So what do we take off for that? That's actually crazy. Yeah, we're making a mistake. We need to, so this is without the Forbidden Flame and Flash, and it's pretty similar damage. So, I guess but we get a different Forbidden Flame and Flash by doing it this way. And we're more defensive. Actually, I'm quite happy with this change. Part of the reason I was salty was because we lost our endurance charges, but now we're getting them back. We're actually... I need to, Are you guys from Michigan? I've never been there, but I don't live that far away, actually. I need to buy Conviction of Power, Forbidden Flame, and Flash.
Ahoy there.
I don't think I can afford them. Oh wait, I have 30 divs. Maybe I can.
Ready to go.
I don't really have a crazy story. I picked my name because I thought it was funny. And I thought I wanted a name that people would remember me by. And I felt like a lot of the PoE streamers had crazy names, so I picked kind of a ridiculous name too. Oh, this is really cheap. Am I a big anime fan? My favorite animes are Fooly Cooly, Evangelion, and I don't know. I don't really watch too much TV anymore. But yes, I guess I am somewhat of a fan. How'd you get your name, Marmala? No, I'm East Coast. Wait. I'm pretty sure I'm close to Michigan. Am I not? Oh, actually, that's like 10 hours away. Maybe I'm not that close. I think I'm close to Buffalo. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, my real name is not Anime Princess. Right. I need to get a point to get this Invert the Rules mastery. This? I think we could maybe take that off. Invert the Rules, we're putting that back on. Okay. Let me remake the fob then. By fail, what does that mean? Fairy law? What is fairy law? Your name is Kimberly. Wait, what? This is significantly less damage. Why did I think this would be more damage? Oh wait, no, it's because whenever you re-import, it deletes the pinpoint gem. When are we gonna get functionality for that final gem slot? Whoa, this is more damage than before. What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And we're more defense. I'm very happy now. 4 endurance charges stronger. Dang. We're not cold res capped. But what can you do? I can't. Because we have just enough decks. It's fine. Like, we have 75 out of 76 resistance, whatever. Oh, I should reshare this. So it's actually cheaper Forbidden Flame and Flesh. But it did change. We did still have to change it. Too bad the suppress isn't capped. How close are we? Is it 15 suppress on a Watcher's Eye? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Rip. Gay law? That's crazy. Wait, why are you using gay law with me? What? Alright. What should we do now? These challenges still? Just keep going through the challenges? Trying to 40-40.
You can't leave this dream.
That's crazy. Do you know what else is crazy? Maybe TMI? I'm getting a brain MRI in a few hours. It's almost certainly nothing. But I've had tinnitus ever since COVID. My doctor was like, you can get an MRI if you want. I think it's like a 1% chance they find something to solve my tinnitus, but MRI is not dangerous, so if I'm just gonna get a MRI for that small chance, I'll do it. They asked me if I had any metal in my body. Because I think you can't have metal if you get an MRI. And thankfully I don't have any metal. I'm not 100% sure about my fillings, but I'm like 90% sure there's no metal in my fillings. I feel like metal fillings is antiquated tech.
What is your heart's
Jeez. Would it be good if they found something? Probably, because that would mean if they didn't find it, I would be fucked, right? So, I don't know. What I think happened to cause me tinnitus was it happened like after a dentist put in a filling. I think what she did is when she was drilling into my tooth, she did something to like a nerve in my tooth that like did something to cause the ringing in my ears. I don't know. I feel like there's just so many complex stuff going on in your jaw and in your head that if they do the wrong thing, that you can get side effects like that. So honestly, I've had this tinnitus for long enough where it's only in this ear and it's constantly like ringing, but I don't have hearing loss. It's just like added ringing. They tested me for hearing loss. There's no hearing loss. It's just I have this extra bit of noise that's, it used to be super obnoxious, but low key, I think it's killing me. I think having this noise in my ear is slowly killing me because it's just like, I don't know if that makes sense. Even though it's not bothering me anymore, I just tune it out. I think it's like having some sort of fucked up effect on me. Like 5 years ago, yeah, but I don't really notice it anymore. I'm just tune it out. But if you're just constantly having this noise, even if you are tuning it out, I feel like there is some low amount of stress that is just never going away by having it there. It's too bad. Maybe science will get some breakthroughs. I want to like rip out my tooth that she drilled in and see if that fixes it. I don't know if it will though. What if it didn't? What if I just ripped out my tooth and then nothing changed and I just had a fucked up smile? Crying out of relief. I was at one point considering getting a chiropractor for my jaw. I did get someone who wasn't a chiropractor to do adjustments, and it didn't do anything. I forget what he was called, but it was some sort of like massage. Like he had some sort of training. I don't know what it was. But he was like trying to do stuff to my muscles and my face, and it's not a muscle problem. True. Yeah. I actually completely forgot I had this MRI scheduled because Canadian healthcare kind of takes a while, and this was booked, I don't like over a year ago, I think. So I got a message on my phone, and I actually called them, and I was like, I'm pretty sure you have the wrong person. I don't know why I would need an MRI. And then they said that it was my doctor, and it was like a year ago, and I was like, oh fuck, right, we did ask for one. This atlas right now is the stack deck. If you go to my channel, there's a video that says 1 div per map. That's what we're doing. I had so many things to defer. This is crazy. Can't even, I don't have enough tribute. What? How am I ever gonna get these out? How did I swap? How do I like the swap? It's going good so far. The swap is very, very good at uber bossing. And the downside is like these wide open maps like Dunes, probably slightly worse. I don't know, it might not be that much worse. The single hit on this is pretty high. I'm actually kind of surprised at how high it is. It's not that much different than the Shock Nova, actually. Like, it's 181 million, 30 million. The real downside is we don't have Headhunter on this. This is actually a stupid amount of damage for how much we put into this. We didn't put very much. This is not more expensive than Shock Nova. I wouldn't say it's cheaper either, but it's not more expensive. It's the same price. You know, when I was popping this, I was expecting to have a little bit less damage. Is an E-Blade Spark better? Why? E-Blade Spark looks good, but why do you think it's better? Post this? Yeah. The thing is, I really wanted the Headhunter. You know, I don't think there's a way to make Spark work with a Headhunter. On this budget, at least. I don't know if I can say which is better, stay alive. I was playing Archmage and I didn't want to do everything from scratch, so I made an Archmage variant to Spark. Well, I don't even know if, can you even say something like that? What, like, why would you assume that? I don't think any creator has made a good Archmage Spark build, so how can you say, like, oh, I thought this was better when this literally didn't exist until today. So I don't know why you would make that assumption. Good dog cap, nice. Not being cast off, yeah, it is quite fun, isn't it? Did I already kill? No, there's the boss. I found another one. I have so many of these. This is ridiculous. What? Another, oh my god, I keep, what the fuck? This is so stupid. Oh, I can't even defer anymore.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
One thing I will say about E-Blade Spark is the belt costs 250 divines, and the belt for this costs 16 divines, so I don't think you can say they're the same price. Yeah, well, you're looking at people who are making Archmage Spark like before I put out a guide for it. So also, PoE Ninja's very hard at evaluating builds, I think. What the fuck? I didn't get a lead mechanic in here. This build has more projectile speed than a Light Stacker. This build has evasion, suppress, and 4 endurance charges. This is quite defensive. Life Stacking Spark is definitely good though. There's a coin flip if I was going to league start Inquisitor, Light Stacker, or Archmage, and then I chose Archmage. And I am happy I chose Archmage because Hierophant is much better for Shock Nova, and I ended up playing Shock Nova, and I think Shock Nova is much better on lower budgets. Even on high budgets, it's probably very similar. Because you really want AoE. Spark doesn't need the AoE, so there's no less reason to go Archmage. I want to buy the
What are we shipping?
Astrolabe. That's
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
you have 1.5 mirrors. Yeah, this is nowhere close to 1.5 mirrors. Jeez, this is like a small fraction of a mirror. What we're playing right now. We're close to 200 million damage. Looks comfy. Yeah, looks good. Did I do City Square some more? We try Haunted Mansion. Why haven't you swapped? Stay a while and listen.
Forlorn and sorrow-filled. This once
This is all an illusion.
fallen life.
We could actually figure out exactly how much I spent on this after this map. Do you think that would be interesting? You know how we did a price list for Shock Nova? We could make a shopping list for this.
is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Forlorn.
You're gonna start off playing Shock Nova. The thing about Shock Nova on Inquisitor is it's very small AoE. Like, I don't know if you watch my guides on Shock Nova, but it's literally the whole screen. If you look at Shock Nova on Inquisitor, it's a tiny little circle. It looks unplayable. In the last couple videos, we really started scaling up the AoE. But just the Archmage package itself gives you a lot of AoE, so there's just no way to get that on Lightstacker. Or maybe there's a different way, but yeah. There's no breakpoints. The implicits are not necessary, but if you're not going to go for implicits on the quiver, you might want to get one that's over 250 because it had a ball orb on it, like the volatile orb. So either do one or the other. Okay, on clusters, AoE. True. How much AoE am I getting? Is it 100 or is it 50? You get 100% AoE from doing Archmage. I don't think you can get very much on clusters. Is it medium cluster? Oh my god.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
Boom Shrine belt. Yeah. Yeah, that would be fine. That'll be good. I initially wanted to do both builds. I wanted to finish this build quickly and then move on to a life stacker so I could compare them. But I would never do as expensive as you're doing. I would do a similar budget to this setup. I don't... Realistically, at this point, like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Just, I lost interest in blasting. $145 Widow Hill with faster proj is expensive. Those are like crazy expensive. I was looking. You don't have to spend that much. But I guess they're probably not going to get cheaper now that I'm committing to doing this. How is Delve? Delve, you have that map that's worth like 20 div now. I wonder if all carries are also worth... Oh my god.
These worlds are not yours.
Well, if you don't mind the extra cost, I think the one with blind is better. I would prefer that. Blind is good, and the only other way to get it is on a large cluster, and we don't really want to use that large cluster. Yeah, just get the one with blind as well then. Like, if we were to put a large cluster, I definitely just want 35% effect with all the cast speed I can get. I don't want to have to get notables, probably. Oh my god, I can't even defer all these things. Item is too cheap. Oh, wait, that's why. These are free. Let's go. Nice.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
With Ritual, if you don't defer, it goes up in price the next time, right? Is that how it works? In PoE 2, I think it works that way. I don't remember how it works in PoE 1. But I always defer. I think you need to do that, right? Goes up if you don't defer, true. Free nerf, adorned. Yeah. Was adorned also nerfed in PoE 2? Was it used to be 250 and now it's 200, right? Is that it? It used to be crazy. It needed the nerf. I did not like the meta when the end game was just people putting out pobs that were worth many mirrors, and it was literally just grab every single jewel and just get the attributes. I thought that was such a shitty meta to play in. I'm very happy they nerfed it. It was like that in PoE 2. PoE 2 it annoyed me. Every build in the end game was just literally all across the outside, grabbing every single jewel socket. I don't know if it was that much of an issue in PoE. PoE 1 has so many different types of builds, but PoE 2, it kind of tilted me. What do you guys think about Haunted Mansion being like the de facto best map this league because the Mirage is like kind of OP? I don't know how I feel about that either. It's fine, I guess. I would hope that. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it's fine to have this even going to the future. Just have one map that is just giga good for Mirage. It'd be kind of nice if they're more well balanced, though. Thankfully, this is a very good map for Spark, so. You sold an Adorn for one mirror. That's crazy. You did the switch to what? To Spark? When? When did you switch? Just now you did the switch? What do you mean you crafted a jewel with explode? Wait, am I reading that? Oh. Cluster, I see, I see. Yeah. Ghost Shrine is actually crazy. Imagine if we could have this on Spark.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
I must have time to gather.
It's a farming strat on my channel. Called, I don't know, stack tech farming or something like that. It's cheap. This is basically, it costs nothing to do. I had to use, I had to go back to Conviction of Power because I'm using the extra ring ascendancy. Realistically, you don't need the other ring. You could do this without the other ring, and then just use whatever Forbidden Flame Flesh. Yeah. Whoa. Charges you didn't like because of alters? Yeah, that's fair. These are pretty powerful though. My god, I can't defer that one.
You fight like a Takara.
I'm starting to like this build now that I've gotten more used to it. This was worth making, I think.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey. Ah. Ahoy there.
Hello. Farewell.
Okay, we can actually do the budget right now, because I think that kind of answers your question, why diamond over acceleration. This is not very expensive. I think this whole build might be the same price as a acceleration belt. We're hitting 180 million with very fast projectile speed. Without diamond belt, yeah, have a lot of money. I'm Cook. Your question is too vague for me to really give you an answer. I need to find a... Do I have a price list here? I think I do, right? I'm gonna edit this to what we're actually doing. All right, 3.28. Endgame crit Spark Mage. The Widow Hail with faster projectiles is going to be between 10 and 100. Maybe I should actually use my Shock Nova one. That honestly, like, this is almost entirely the Shock Nova build. I should edit off of that. Bill, I feel like you can build defenses that are not rear guard, and it will be okay. I feel like block is not even ideal. I don't know. I don't love block. I like evasion because evasion is a little bit more predictable, isn't it? Like, the way evasion works is it kind of guarantees you block a lot. Okay, I have the other shopping list here. There we go. I just made another sheet here. So anime princess 3.28, crit, archmage. We'll just copy stuff in here as we need. The Widow Hail is somewhere between 10 and 100. I don't know whatever happens passion with lightning leeches. 12. Marlene's fallacy. How you type it? Marlene? Is that somebody's first name? One divine. Hellborn Kikuzaru, this is like free, isn't it? 5 chaos, whoa. This is nothing. 0, 1, 0.1. Screams of the Desiccated Diamond Flask. 17 div. Unique jewels. We need to price check everything all over again, don't we? 2 div. Oh, stuff is cheaper. Light meaning lightning damage. This is gonna be free. 0.3. Do I have POB damage from the budget version? This is the budget version. What do you mean? We did this on a budget. We tried to spend low amounts on this. If you're lower than this, I strongly suggest playing Shock Nova. You do the Shock Nova setup. Forbidden Flame, Conviction of Power. 8. 3 and 2. There's a lot of them. I think I might as well just say 2 mod. Is this... What are the odds that you can just... There's 65 of these. Quiver. Oops. I think this should actually be in its own box. 0 out of 14. That's crazy. I feel like these colors are different. What happened? So we don't use a cluster. Local ring. Fuck. I don't have crafting guides for these. Fracture, crit multi. Roll for dex plus cast speed. This is slightly better than cogwork. More expensive. I really hope this is obvious. The other ring had fractured chaos res, but our quiver gives us like 100 chaos res, so you don't need if you use a different support, you don't take intensify caster mastery. I don't have room to write all this. Non-fractured helical base. So I don't know if you were here when I was crafting it.
The Mary Lean is
When you miss a fracture, you can still sell them. They sell minimum like 2 to 3 div. I sold one for 20 div. Like realistically, I probably should have hit every single one until they're 2 good things. Like one of them, I had T1 rarity. It sold for 20. worst case, you can 5 to 1 them, but you would never 5 to 1 because 5 is worth more than the cost of 1, right? Because it's 8 div. You miss it, you sell it for 3. It's 5 div per try. And you potentially can sell for a lot. I don't know if this will ever sell. Like, will this sell? This is a really good amount of life per enemy killed. I don't know. Somebody might want that. 160 life per enemy killed. That seems pretty nice. What about the cold res ones? But yeah, you do need like a little bit of investment pool to do that. Here's the pub. Maybe on like Thursday, Wednesday, we'll make a video for this. We'll be just playing it on stream until then. Yeah, I think I should list a bunch of alternatives. Chat, what do you think should be the alternatives for the level 1 support? We could just go with like the top ones on PoE Ninja. Control destruction. Use more duration in blank. Power charge on crit is good. What is level 1 pierce? Is that a 10%? I think it's like 10 to 19%. I don't know if that's great. 10%? Is that 0%? No, you don't want this. We have a shit ton of pierce on this build. Yeah. Maybe I just write etc. Like just use common sense. Energy leech. Yeah, that's good. What is the level 1 multiplier there? It's 15 more. It's fine. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Realistically, there's not too much damage on this because we don't have overleach or anything. It's good on Trickster Spark. I don't know if I should put this in here. I don't hate it, but I don't think it's as good. Like if I hit that in SSF, I'd be happy. I'd be really happy. But in trade, I think you can get better. Greater Spell Echo is just cheap, right? Oh wait, it's not. Wait, what? Oh wait, this is level 2. I don't even have level 3. I'm trolling. My damage is even higher. Wait, what the fuck? Why don't I have level 3? I corrupted it and I forgot to buy a better one. Oh no. Holy shit, we have even more damage. Oh god. In fact, realistically, we could corrupt those to level 4. Right? Oops, this is not the right one. Just to break the 2 million threshold. Oh, look at that. 200 million damage. And technically, that's feasible. These are not that expensive level 4. 200 million. Holy. I was a little bit richer. That's literally a thumbnail right there. 200 million DPS on the thumbnail. You know, if I had had this build ready for today, I would have had an exit lag sponsorship. But I was not streaming on the weekend, so we never did this. Feels bad. I miss it. No, I didn't swap anything. Essentially the same build. Very little difference. Companionship is expensive. 30 to holy fuck. What the? Nope. Oh my god, I fucked it up. What did I just do? Thanks for the Wrath Tech before they exploded. Yeah, you're welcome, chat. We got the Wrath Gem for 20C if you're in stream. 2 Divines if you were watching the video. Now it's fucking 30 Divine. Is this it? Pretty sure that's it. Oh, I can say inveterate anoint is something. Anoint is like a div. I use for 12. Not bad, not bad. No, it's 30. I just checked. 30 is crazy though. I guess I could put the... Oh, let's do that. Yeah, I don't know. That's it, right? That was it. That's it. I'm just gonna pin this in Discord, see if you guys want to see this, because the video is probably not gonna be up for a few days. You have a reference point, and then you can also ping me if something looks weird, because realistically, I can't vouch for this pod being 100% yet. We've only... How do I... Like, we just realized, that at one point today, this militant faith was doing nothing because we took off our charges. But then we put them back on. We gained damage, obviously. I had forgotten about that. Crit Spark swap for the Shock Nova League starter. I should have done this in one message. Yeah. Yeah. Some other thing we could do is make a Mobilitics guide for the Shock Nova build. But I could do that off stream. We don't have to do that right now. You can also do a Mobilitics guide for this. Lagging out? What do you mean by that? Inside PoE? I think the difference in price between this build and the Shock Nova is mostly just a few of those pieces going up in price, like the companionship. I don't think it's actually more expensive.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Shock Nova? Yeah, that's fair. But I feel like the Shock Nova is very well balanced right now. I don't know if it needs more damage. You lose so much defense by doing this setup. It's good, but it's a lot squishier. Not squishy, but like Headhunter is a lot of defense, right? But yeah, realistically, you could do a lot of this stuff on Shock Nova, I guess. No reason you couldn't. I think you can justify a little bit more just cranking up the damage when you're shooting these missiles that are going pretty fast off screen. How much is Impenetrable Diamond? Honestly, I wonder how much is Diamond +1. Even if it's not Impenetrable, it might be a little bit better than nothing. Probably it's like 100, right? Firstborn Child. Oof. Is it more than 100? Imagine how much these belts are going to cost next league when they're a lot harder to access. 250 div? Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, whoever crafts is the same. The only difference is Essence of Scorn is very expensive. This league. I was considering even making an Essence guide. Just never recorded it. But we were testing it. Realistically, I could still make that farming guide, although there are other videos out there.
You fight like a Dikara.
Do quality. Bro. Good point. I didn't even think about doing that. I think we're like just clean over 200, so I don't need to do that. But if we were underneath, I would. That might look kind of crazy, like I'm trying to squeeze out every tiny little bit of damage. That's true. How many casts do you have per second? I feel like you probably have more than me, because you're not, like, Widow Hill doesn't add anything for that. Although, I guess E-Blade doesn't either, does it? There is. I literally just made it. It's pinned on Discord. I'm just leaving it in Discord until the video comes out. There's a pub in there and there's a shopping list. And if anything looks weird, just like at me in Discord. This also helps proofread it. Although I'm pretty sure it's all correct at this point. I don't know. I'll be streaming this for a few days now, I guess. So maybe video before Friday. And it can't be on Friday. It needs to be like literally before Friday, because Friday I have a sponsored video queued up. So maybe like Wednesday. Oh, I would like it to be Wednesday. It might be Thursday. We'll see. If any of you guys have any ideas of how to get more cast speed without sacrificing too much, that is something I kind of want. We could get a little bit more if I take off 3 points on the tree. I could maybe evaluate that right now, see if that's worth it. That's kind of clunky though. True. That is something to consider, I guess. Right now, this is literally just one button. I'm never really pressing anything else. On an Uber boss, I'll press these two. You never need to press them in any other situation. I guess if you're standing still, you press them. Oh, it's taking forever to get these things out. It's essentially the same build, HUDs. It's the same build as the League starter. This is meant to be easy to swap to off of the starter. It's like 90% identical gear. This is meant for people who wanted to try out Spark. Because there's very high damage. The whole setup is very high damage. So we could go down here, that's 3 points. 1. 2. 3. We could do this. It's more damage. Less mana. This rune graph of warp is not important. We gain 5% cast speed. Realistically, those 3 points could be in a large cluster. And there's 3 more points here that could be in a large cluster. So I have 6 points that could go in a large cluster. I don't really think I can take more off. 9. We could go 9 and just get some attributes on the cluster. One thing I wish Craft Exile had was I wish you could just easily export. Although I guess you can, right? Can you? Can you export into PoB from here? Yeah, but you need to do emulate. Like, can you do it from this? I don't know if you can do it from here. Oh, from home fill. Like, I don't know if from here I can export. But we could just make it in the simulator, I guess. So, if we did do this, it would need to have 35 effect. And the suffixes would be obviously cast speed, T1. That's 4% cast speed per. I guess I'd probably want the dex. But realistically, it could be dex or all attributes. So that's locked in. It's a question, do you want energy shield, life, or mana? And realistically, I feel like I could take any of them and I'd be happy. So how do I export this? Well, this honestly probably already exists. That work. Well, this actually does not exist on trade. I'm just gonna put this in POB so we can get the math. Edit this to be we're 204 million right now. We're gonna take off 3, 6, 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This does give me enough attributes. Why does the cast speed not work? It is more damage. This is just strictly better. And we haven't even put in the Forbidden Flame of Flesh yet. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so stupidly good. Wow. It's so much better. Okay. Well, we need to make this. I have 23 divs to make this. I don't know if that's enough. So when we craft this, we kind of need to look at the weights. This is a weight of 350. This is a weight of 300. Oh, this is a weight of 250. It's a weight of 300. So maybe this should be fractured. But you can just do Reforged Caster, so maybe not. I'm just probably going to Reforged Caster and fracture this if possible. $8 div to buy the fracture. I'm gonna try and make it myself. And not. So it does need to be item level 84. 12 passive. I need to leave in 2 hours. We have 2 hours to make this. I think it'll take a lot less. So I guess, do I chaos spam for this? What are alts? I wonder if alteration spam is cheaper. Takes 24 chaos to hit. Probably just chaos spam it then. $25. Wait, where did I put this? Oh, here. Oh my god. There we go, we hit it. Wait, so we just fracture right now. Oh my god, we hit it on first try. Feels good. So now we just hit this, I guess. It needs to have 3% cast speed. There we go, it's 3%. So now we can exalt and annul. Oh, unlucky. Oh man, that's so close. This is what I want. It just needs to be 3% cast speed. Fuck. How much are these? Again, that's what I want, but it's 2% instead of 3. Fuck. Holy shit. T1, T2 mana. We just need to hit attributes. Strength. Oh my god. Plus 2 attributes. I wanted plus 4 though. Oh my god, this is... We need to hit the annul. That's 2 out of 3. Fuck. Oh, that's really good. This is triple T1. Energy shield, Ellie res, and attack and cast speed, but I don't need this Ellie res. Unlucky. What were you trying to hit? Oh, so fucking close. In fact, T2 might be enough. I'm pretty sure T2 is enough. Well, we at least have to exalt slam this to see what happens. 20 armor, I don't like that. Let's just, hypothetically, if I settled for this, because realistically, if you don't need more, like, whatever, right? No reason to have more. Yeah, this caps me. This is enough. I could use this. I don't think we have to settle though. This gives me well, I would settle if it wasn't for the armor. The armor is really cringe. We nulled it off. Max mana, energy shield, crit multi. What was the base? Without a medium? Is there a large that's crit multi? Come on. Fuck. I'm getting so triggered. I survived a long time. Oh, I see, I see. Was that a 10th jewel? Is blue juice expensive? I'm assuming no, right? Fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Oh man. Yeah, I think blue juice is generally not that bad. Oh fuck, this is... Wow. 4 attributes, 3 attack, cast speed, but has fucking armor. I don't want the armor. We lost it. That was so close. That was the closest we've been so far. Oh, that's not bad at all. Well, that's interesting. Oops. Oh my god. I just need to exalt. Oh, please. It's not too hard here. I could have mana, life, or ES. Just give me like... Or honestly, damage as well. Don't give me armor. Don't give me evasion. T3 energy shield. Is that good? That's pretty fucking cringe. I have 23 div. I don't think we can stop there.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, it hit. The annul hit. Another chance. I'll make another base. Fuck that. Although I could though, because I'm putting the build out so people will want to buy this. Fuck! What? No. Cursed. Ugh. Could have made another base. Yeah, right there.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Annul again? I annulled off thing I needed. There's no point annulling. This isn't expensive. Just frustrating when you're so close. +4? There's just a lot of outcomes. That's pretty close. That's +3. What are we gonna exalt then? Ooh, this is tempting to keep. T1 mana? Oh, I think we keep this. Because technically +3 caps my attributes. So like the only reason to go over +3 is to maybe fit in one tattoo, which like who the fuck cares? This is T1 mana. If we truly want to beat this, we make another base. Oh fuck, I miscalculated. Wait, hold on. I have nowhere to put this now. Oh no. What do I do? Shit. Oh god. I need 3 more points. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have had a 12 passive. Maybe I should have had less passives. Oh no. I forgot that I needed 1 more jewel. Ugh. Well, shit. This is definitely, even if I don't do this, this is worth more than we spent making it. This is so much damage. Um, well, this could technically come off. Oof, that's a pretty good point. How J busy. The way to do it is to have an 8 cluster, not a 12, I think. Oh, I don't need this. Honestly, I don't need these points either. Like, these points are not important. I could take that off. There's some stuff we can do here. Right? That's 3 points right here. This does fuck my res, though. See, here we need 1 more point. I'm skeptical of doing something like this, though, because I assume that gives, like, a really good node, right? Like, what's the reasoning for putting it there? Like, if I do this, it's gonna piss people off looking at the pub, I think, right? Isn't it? What does it change? Sentinel? Is that what it changes? What point gets changed? I don't have cost reduction, though. Okay, you know what? I can honestly just look at this inside of pub, so I don't have to grab it. That is a really good node. 5% of max mana is extra energy shield. I don't want to do this, though. It's gonna be, honestly, like, the... Wait, what? This node is also good, though. 10 suppress. The easiest thing is to take these nodes off. Or I need to find one other node. God, that's so much damage on that one. Wait, why did this not do anything? %10 more skill effect does not give me enough to hit one more time. Should I take that mastery off? Am I trolling if I take that off? Wait, what's my skill effect right now? $1.65. $1.81. 1.65 goes down to 0.4. I think I can take that off. No more regrets.
Oh. Well, make it happen.
Okay, now we're almost at 250 mil damage, but we also improved our cast speed quite significantly, which is going to make it feel better. It's going to be more fun to play now. We'll feel a lot less like we are stunning ourselves. That's why Shock Nova feels so good, because it's so fast.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
I must have time to gather my will.
Approach. What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Now we have literally 0 mana masteries on a mana stacker. Are gauntlets play tested? How they know it's doable? No, they're not. I feel like there have been some gauntlets that haven't been fully cleared, right? They're not always doable. I feel like for 99% of people, they're not actually doable, but you just go as far as you can. Like, I'm just gonna try and get a high level character, hopefully. I'm not gonna try and do the uber bosses. Already not the best bosser and non-gauntlet. Oh shit, we just got a challenge. This is the cluster I honestly wanted to make on Shock Nova, but I just didn't make it. Because I don't know. I could use this on Shock Nova as well if I go back. Third ring doesn't have quality. Thank you. Yeah, my third ring is not actually that good. I kind of ran out of money, so we just tried our best at that ring. I should quality it though, I guess, right? It was like 5 div to quality it, is it? It's several div. It might be worth it. The question is, am I going to craft another ring or am I just going to keep that forever? I might honestly just keep it. I forgot about that though. Unique ring mandatory? No, it's not mandatory. Or whatever you want there.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, choose to res here. Yeah, you can do that. The curse immunity is kind of nice, but it's not that big, I guess. Losing Headhunter? Yeah. This is 250 million damage, though. Obviously, not on all maps, but on a map like this it is, where everything's so squished together. It's actually not quite too. I'm a little bit under 250 million right now. I have not. I don't know if I have the defense for it. We could try it. Should have maybe pulled one of those out. Ubers are a lot easier on this because you do so much more damage.
Greeting.
We could do more Ubers actually. I need to do this shit actually. We should just do that right now. It's the stuff on the map. Those map chains. This. Oh, there's memory vaults as well. Lighten. Blade trap. Unique, unique. I need I need a map, that's what I need. Not even worth it. Oh, it's actually worth something.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully there'll be interest. I'll update that. I'll put the word out.
This is like a mid arena. It's not amazing, it's not the worst. I'd say it's a little bit too big. I think I shouldn't have taken off the 10% more duration. I should have taken off some life. These are the weakest points, I think. Bold res and lightning res. Yeah, we just gotta tattoo that. That's fine.
The Mary Lean is I should raise my fees.
Okay, we're res capped.
Greeting.
We need 90. Let's see.
The Mary Lean is ready to go. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay, one more passive point. It could be crit multi against uniques. It could be effect of shock or crits. Be reduced extra damage from crits. It's probably crit mastery. There's so many good ones there. Or it could be a mana mastery as well. I wonder if that pushes me over 250 million.
Business.
Let's check. Looks like we might be over. So that's crazy. 250 million. Can't believe it. $82 passive evade chance. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna swap back. Even one hit right now is basically the damage of my previous build. It's not that much squishier. The question is, can we even do juice content without a headhunter? I don't know. Could do a map, I guess. Hey, Jenna Boobs. What's good? We went from 50 million shock nova to 250 million shock, or 250 million spark. Change this. I'll start with 3. If we can't do 3, we're cooked.
Business.
I'm gonna do it on some random ass map because we need to do this anyways. Actually, no, we'll do it on the proper map. Valley. So the big question though, can we actually do this juice content? We'll find out. What do you guys think, chat? Gonna be able to 6 portal this? With no headhunter buffs?
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Well, we definitely have the damage. We're not even really getting hit yet. It's a good sign. I guess we can do it. This doesn't scale in difficulty, it's a passive difficulty. We just out DPS'd it. Okay, I think this build's actually pretty good now. That's crazy. When I was planning it, I didn't think we could get higher than 150, and now we're already at 250. I wonder if I can squeeze out any more damage in this build. Now, actually, I'm technically not 250 because the POB is assuming you corrupted your gems and I didn't corrupt them. I'm lower than 250 right now, and we're still doing fine. Yeah, this isn't bad. In fact, I feel like this is better than the Shock Nova, actually. Just because of it's one-shotting everything. That's crazy. The damage on this is kind of stupidly high, though. I didn't think I could get it this high. And it's all like front-loaded too. We're not even pressing buttons, really. I take back what I said at the start of the stream. I was being way too doomer about this. And if you get Spark of the Nova, you truly don't have to aim. Like, I kind of have to aim right now. But you could just use Spark of the Nova. This is, the best thing about this is it's not that expensive. I think this is the cheapest Spark out there.
Must have time to gather my will.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Oh my god, this is just crazy in here. These gloves are just the most OP thing in the world. I don't know how many leagues you guys have played Archmage, but like the fact that I don't really need to do anything at all for mana gave me so many extra points. It's unbelievable. These gloves are so broken. I didn't actually play Archmage last league when they came out, so I didn't realize how stupidly OP these gloves are. What we got? The Miracles boots.
Protect the Mirage.
You got 300 million with echoing. Oh my god. I'm using a 20 div belt. I don't even have a good one. Echoing Shrine is really fun. Too bad that's so unattainable. Acceleration wouldn't be good on this. I'm just using Widow Hail for the...
Must have time to gather my will.
So we're using a crit belt.
I am no beast of burden.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greeting.
Yeah, I was initially on League Start really excited about the acceleration belt, but having 100% crit chance with absolutely zero investment. And actually like negative investment. We have negative investment in crit. Right? It's kind of unbelievable. Maralene's fallacy is negative investment and control destruction is negative investment. With really good upsides. So write that down. The Widow Hell gives you so much projectile speed anyways that it's more than you would get with an acceleration belt. The only downside is I need to Frostblink Wintry Blast to move around. If you had the acceleration belt, you would just run around. So but the upside is you're so much more efficient with your currency on this kind of setup. And I don't think it's that bad movement scaling around. It's not ideal, but at least you don't need to move that much.
Sold something while you were gone.
Greetings, greetings.
Well,
The Maryland is ready.
that went well. Oh, wow, that's really good. Should probably keep that. This guy made the same jewel as me, but you got 4% increased damage instead of the mana. Probably honestly better. Let me pop that. I mean, it's 100%. It's more damage. Should I delete the unused items in here? Oh, it's actually very similar. Wait, maybe that's not better because there's upside for mana, but still, it is very good. That you put that on. I wouldn't even bother, honestly. The mana's such a small difference. One thing I kind of want to do is beastcraft these. It's wild brambleback. Is it that expensive? Not at all.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't even know if this is the correct thing. Has anyone done this before? Yeah, it is.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
worth it. Good luck to you.
I feel like I'm legit re-energized to play PoE again after making this swap.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
This is the best Archmage build I've ever, best Archmage Spark build I've ever played.
You are truly a survivor.
Hey, Scrimps. Scrimps, I logged in, I didn't pay too much money, and I swapped my 50 mil Shock Nova to 250 mil Spark. Isn't that crazy? I haven't been playing a lot of PoE. I'm averaging 2.5 hours per day over the past 2 weeks. It's like very low. But getting a second wind. Right, we need to double corrupt these. Is it Doriani's Institute? Well, this is expensive. And I saw this one. Shock Nova Inquisitor? My issue with Shock Nova Inquisitor is it doesn't have AoE scaling, and Shock Nova feels really good with AoE. Like, if you look at my videos, towards the end at least, we really started min-maxing the AoE, and it's almost the whole screen. Inquisitor, no matter what you do, it's just hard to... Like, you're losing 100 AoE just by not being Hyra. But what is your frustration? I assume it's maybe more dire than just that. Because you can still play it with low AoE. Grimps, are you still on your first build? Chat, would you call this a second build, or this is just the same build, eh? This is just a minor tech swap, honestly. We're still one build of League Andes. Maybe 1.5 builds. So, if you go to my Discord, I haven't made a video yet for this, because we just did this today. But actually, just like go pin messages in the mana stacker, because it's gonna help you out a lot. There's a price list of every single piece of the build. So like, bare minimum it's 140. You can't do it cheaper than 140. I've spent 400. Wait, no, actually, that's not really true. Some of this stuff is like a range. Like, obviously, Widow Hill, you can get a good one for 10 div. You can get an extremely good one for 100. So it's like, you just choose your budget there. Stuff like that. But yeah, it's around that. How much money do you have right now? Alright, we need this hit level 4. I don't care about quality. What the fuck? What even happened there? Nothing happened there. That's fucked up. Wait, how did... It went up a level and down a level, I think. Oh, that is good. No, I'm not using that. I didn't do that. I needed attributes on it. So I have attributes as well as cast speed. But that is smart. That's really good. Very cool. I might try and make one of those later. It might be possible I could fit that in. I could probably squeeze that in. I wouldn't have enough dex. I would have enough strength. I probably should make one of those actually. God, how would I get the dex? I would get it on this ring, I guess. Yeah, there are ways to solve that. But I'm kind of broke right now. And that cluster you have is a lot more expensive than mine, isn't it? Because mine I could just like refresh caster craft. Actually, yours might not be that much more expensive than mine. It's just the re-rolling re-rolling from Ellie back onto lightning might be a little expensive. I'll do that. I didn't even think about doing that. That's pretty smart. Yeah, this is one of my favorites of all time. I made a few where I was fracturing a minion node. I think it cost me like 20 to make both. But yeah, I'm just really broke. I haven't been playing the game, so I don't have any money. Don't like Cloak of Defiance. Cloak of Defiance is okay. Foulborn Cloak of Defiance was in my League starter guide. Oh my god, nothing fucking happened. What the fuck? I need these suffixes though. This is suppress and double res. I can't not have that. There's too many uniques on this. 17.
Oh. Really? Ah. I should. Ahoy there. Doodles.
Also, this is just pretty good. 3000 ES or 3000 evasion, 600 ES. What does Foulborn Cloak of Defiance have? It's like 1000, right? I would craft this over. This is way cheaper and I would still think it's better. They're definitely both good though. Allen's decent. I generally don't make builds around it. different ways of making characters. Oh my god, that went up. We also lost quality, but I don't think the quality matters on that. Oh, the quality doesn't matter at all. I need to go get my friggin' brain scan in an hour. I kind of want to try another game before I leave. Oh my god, I'm not... Fuck.
I'd consider that a win. Return soon, yes?
I got a game in my email that looked pretty good. Cute Dog has it wishlisted. I'm gonna play this for like half an hour or an hour before we go. Look at this. If he wants it, it definitely is a good game, right? This is like an anime roguelike. It just came out yesterday. 92 positive. I think there's like 1,000 people playing right now. Can I post my POB configs? Yes. My POB configs are on Discord. Everything you can find, Manasacker pinned message right here. It's on this. It's on the thing. I should actually probably make that clear. POB on spreadsheet. Yeah, sorry. It wasn't clear that it was on there. And we've made changes since we put it there. So I'm gonna play more Elden Ring. Dude, you should start your stream with PoE and end it on Elden Ring then. My character updated POB with crafted cluster. Oops. POB, is that even getting typed? POB found bottom of document. Watch the speedruns, nice. And it looks like Don't Starve. True. We'll see if it's good or not. Hopefully it has controller support. What is happening here? Did this work? Why did that not work? Target, it's corrupted, you can't do it? Oh my god. I really want a level 4 greater spell echo. I don't want to just craft one myself, though. We'll make it tomorrow. What did this say? Building power report down there. Oh, this point actually might not be too important. This iron will, I could have unspec'd that at any time. But actually, I have quite a lot of strength now, so maybe not. At one point, I had a lot less. These points are fucking 10 million damage each. What the hell? Oh my god, like, this is better than Iron Will. Because it gives you attributes. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Wait, actually, these points are even better than the crit multi there. Because this is unconditional up there. Holy. Okay, good thing we did make a 12 passive one, because those nodes are crazy. Don't think anything else is flexible. Alter mods can possibly be harder on this build because we don't have the crazy infinite resistances of a headhunter. But I think that's a small price to pay for 5xing the damage. Okay, we'll put a pin in this. If any of you guys are building this tonight and you think I should do something different, just ping me on Discord. I think we're getting to the point where this is like pretty final, but maybe tomorrow when we play we'll discover something. Getting a double cast speed over here and somehow fixing the other stuff. Getting a better ring. Two things I could do.
The Maryline is ready to go.
I wanna try this. Early access as of today. Sergey, the dude from System, can you link me a picture of him in chat? I don't know who that is. You guys hear this? Is the audio working? Rue, wait. Oh, Rutu's in this game? I have to go. And she has cat ears too. That's crazy. Do you guys think whoever made this is a
That year,
PoE fan?
the kingdom's border was struck first by plague and then swallowed by floodwaters. People whispered that it wasn't nature's wrath, it was the witch breathing. The king rode out with his army through mud, fire, and gathering shadow. And when the witch finally fell, even the night seemed to let out a long sigh. But in the ashes she left behind, they found an infant. End her now, the ministers urged. Yet the king held the child in silence, as if defying fate itself. So she grew up in the palace walls, treated as the king's own
This is
daughter,
Rue.
the quiet hope of a broken land, a small, dim light beneath the ash. On the night she came of age, the palace blazed with celebration. The king prepared a grand ball, and the necklace that would name her a princess waited for its place around her neck. But the moment the crown touched her hair, her blade pierced the king's heart.
What the fuck?
Fire climbed over the throne, and in a single night, light and voices were snuffed out together. From that day on, this land carried only one name, Cinderia.
That's crazy. Why did she do that? I thought, so I guess that's not my character. Hold on, let's look at this picture. Who is this guy? Oh, System of a Down. Nice. Oh shit. I don't have any more nice. Oh my god. What were the other buttons? A dashes? Oh, there's charges in the bottom corner, I see now. Mana Ember. How do I get it? Absorb. Slashes have a 20% chance to inflict sunder. Every 5.5 seconds, your knife throw becomes a poison dart. After combo hit 4, unleash a forward moving blade that does 42. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. They all have erosion on the bottom. I don't know what erosion means. I want the poison. Grow the goatee, true. Oh shit. Should have got the combo thing, I think. think I chose something bad. I don't even notice this poison. Or was that it? Alright. So you can have equipment in this game. It's kind of like an ARPG. No, this is more like a... What is this like? How do I look at the map though? I don't think there is a button to look at the map. You just have to remember where you're going. Oh shit. Do you take Lucky Lightning Spectre? Yes. Yes, you do. Although it's not important. I take it also for Wrath. Realistically, our damage is so high, you could possibly take something else. Companionship does give you 15% more tankiness. I do like having companionship. I'm trying to get away without using anything. I was thinking if I had to, I'd get a little bit of regen. Right now, I'm just using the Convocation regen. I actually haven't been paying attention if he's been living or not. So what is this? I can get a skill. Coat your weapon with poison, causing melee attacks to poison. Oh, I do like this. This is like a buff. I'm doing this. Let's go. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm being a little bit greedy on this Spark build and I'm trying to get too much stuff. This game is actually pretty crazy. For being day one early access, this is really good. Ooh, cake. Yeah, shit. This is pretty good. I do like sniping them with my dagger. Wow, my poison's actually doing work. A chest. Oh, what is this? Rust Eaten skill at +2 strength. Damage 15% chance to reduce incoming damage by 5. Oh shit. Wait, how do I put that on? What the fuck? I just broke it. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. How much of this game? Well, I just found it in my email today. I can check though. This game is $21 Canadian. So I'm guessing that's like 15 American, I don't know. Oh shit. Whoa, I did more damage on the back. You see that? I got backstab bonus. Well, this guy needs help. Should I help him? Oh, I got so much money. How do I help him? Fuck, that was tight. Thanks, kid. Where'd you even come from? You said there's a place we can hide? That's great. Can you take me there? Not that I'm scared. Two's better than one. This way. Nice. Is there ever anything in these barrels? I don't think so. $21 maple syrups. Oh shit. Wow, that barrel did 100 fucking damage. That's crazy. I should be baiting them onto the barrels. Get over here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't be dodging for no reason. I gotta dodge only to actually dodge. What is this? Cleave enemies ahead for 135 base damage. Killing enemy reduces cooldown. Wait. What does my current A do? I don't... Oh, current A is my dodge, I think. So if I choose this, I don't have a dodge. It's more than barrel. But dodge is kind of OP. Well, let's just see what happens. I'll try this. Oh, it is a... I still have dodge. What? I climb. See, I can go to flame or I can go to treasure chest. Let's go this way. ES leech nodes are important for the mastery instant leech. That's why we take them. Or else, yeah, you would definitely drop them if it wasn't for that mastery. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know how to make this A button work. Oh, fuck. I got some... I don't know what that is. I really need to heal. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. We'll do that. Let's see what this is. Oh my god, I keep breaking my items. How do you pick those up? I don't understand. Knives have a 43 chance to drop to the ground after hitting an enemy. Dash and vulnerability. Oh my god. I could use that. Oh, question mark. What? Whoa! Those birds are crazy. Oh my god, there's traps over there. Oh my god. crazy. True. Dash to target location. Then... Oh, this is right trigger. Oh, shit. I have a... My execute move is right button. Why did I think that was A? A is just to get it. Oh, this is a buff. Oh, this is crazy. That's the big move right there. I really need a place to spend my money. I have so much money. This is the boss room. I have 5 life right now. Oh god. I'm so cooked. What the fuck? GG. I was selling them. Just look at the market. 2 to 3 div each. If you fracture something good, you can make money. I sold something for 20 div. I fractured something for 20 by mistake. So I just get these things for free. What do you guys think of this art style? Don't push yourself this time. All right, the old man was asking if there was anything he could help repair. The one you rescued. Old Grim. These notes, I've seen them in the hands of those road people. They treated them like treasure. That's crazy private fantasy. What did this did? These symbols were once indecipherable. Now displays room details. Nice, now I know where I'm going. Enemies can drop HP potions. Oh, that's pretty big. I've never played Cult of the Lamb. Should I try that? Is it similar gameplay too? What does this guy want? That teleport scared me to death. This place is very nice. Just kind of busted. Fixing stuff, but I need some stone. I don't have stones. Ooh, that sounds nice. A city builder. You can dash one more time. I need more HP though. Alright. Let's go. Oh shit. I actually really like these roguelike games. This is like Binding of Isaac style, kinda. I probably would like Cult of the Lamb. So this is just a passive here, right? I don't understand what erosion means though. Do you guys think that's these yellow, you can't really see it, it's underneath Twitch chat, but there's these bars that like build up. And maybe I need to spend that to get that? I don't know. Top right. Oh, true. Wonder what that is. 15% summon a shade to strike again for 20. That doesn't sound too good. After you combo, hit 4, vanish briefly. Whoa. I want to see what that does. Oh, the tougher enemies get? True. I don't fully know. Oh, earn coins. Passive ability. Choose upgrade. I do like passives. Oh, I just did the thing. Oh no. I should have got another charge in the dash. That shit's OP. Oh no. Fuck. Can I get some health potions? Dash in a chosen direction, become untargetable. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Increase maximum HP. Wow, that move is crazy. Oh my god, I missed. Oh no. Random event. Ooh, I kind of want to do that. What is this? Hand everything over? This is crazy. Girl, you hurt my man for no reason. That's not okay, is it? I won't make it hard. Leave some money. In return, I'll give you something useful. Boss, you mean the trash we pick up off the ground? Shut up, idiot. Unfair bargain. What this does. So I have to do this. Wow, that movement attack is so good. How do I get this? Oh, if you hold the button, it destroys it. I kind of like passives. Let's just keep getting passives. Oh my god. Did that hit me? No. Oh my god. On kill, enter stealth. Ooh. +1 dash. Oh, that's what I wanted actually last time. Knives link all enemies they hit. When a linked unit takes damage, other linked units also take 40% of that damage. Okay, this makes knives pretty good. I'm gonna take that. Accept a curse. Oh, when you get 100 gluttony, you get some bad thing. Each time you eat cake, lose movement speed and attack speed. Oh, I can buy items from a merchant, but I don't have any money this run. Oh fuck, I just walked to the wall. What is this? Random event. What is this? There are strangers here. Want to come to the shelter? Get lost. This is my home. No one's making me leave. Okay, I'll go. Wait. I don't need stuff. I don't need this stuff anymore. Take it. On revive? Explode? Wait, I can revive in this game? What do my items do? Movement speed? Armor break? When you die, return to the shelter instead. What is this? Doesn't say what it is. Oh my god, I got hit twice. These crows are so dangerous. What did that do? Attack speed. Oh. Wait. Could you do merchant this time? Actually, I don't have inventory spot. When you take damage, summon a shade. That's just a passive. Yeah, I don't think I can put this on. On crit, summon a cat to attack. I don't want to drop anything though. Just fight the boss. fucker just hit me. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is hard. This is impossible, actually. He just missed. Missing. Oh my god. Oh god. There's so many. No. Man, that's really hard. What the fuck? Oof. Every time you meet him, you end up sleeping for days. Will one more dash even help me in that fight? That fight is so hard. Whoa, 1 life per room restore. Oh, this is crazy. When you take fatal damage, gain 1 revival chance restoring 50% HP. That's insane. I either get 1 HP per room, or I can get... I'll probably get that. Give him stone. Nice. Look at this. Yeah, that's pretty cute. I got separated from my niece. She's tough as nails. Just tell her I'm here. Ooh. Dash throws 6 knives. I don't really notice it. I think my dash is throwing knives. Oh my god. That almost... Oh, this girl. I have a girl here. Whoa, you're amazing. How do you get good with knives? Repair guy. You see my uncle? Is he okay? Shelter? I want to see it. Nice. Oh wow. I'm not taking damage anymore. Knife throw becomes a tight straight line volley. Ooh. Trying to get more ranged attacks because that final fight felt really hard. Melee. So maybe I can just cheese it. Right now I have 2 ranged attacks. Keep that, I guess. Earn coins. Oh, I think my dodge leaves these knives on the ground, and then I pick them up and gain, like, ability to throw them, maybe? Wait, I don't know. I'm seeing knives on the ground now that I can pick up. Passive. I do like getting passives. This build feels really good. You do 50% more damage as you get killed. That's tempting. Energy regen. I don't fully understand what energy is. My skills have, I feel like they have time-based cooldowns. This might be nice if you haven't attacked. Yeah, but what do they do? Hold on. Oh. So these things expend energy and also they have a cooldown. Use an upgrade. Or I'll do another passive. What the fuck? those skeletons are archers. They're... Oh my god, I'm choking. Serrated blades. Oh my god. I'm always throwing knives. The longer your combat lasts, the lower your damage. Oh no. Oh shit, I got hit. Leap and deal 110 damage. Oh, that's crazy. Dash in a chosen direction. Oh, that was pretty OP in the boss room last time. Should we get passive or should we get coins? Let's get another passive. Oh shit. Oh my god, he hit me twice. I'm trolling. I don't know what Thunder does. They take more damage. I don't think I should have chosen that. I don't think Salt is useful. I'm always gonna be breaking that one. Ooh, max HP. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, this build is pretty good. No! Oh my god. I'm choking. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I wanted to use my invisibility on this guy. Oh no. Oh my god, he hit me while I was in Viz. Did it. Oh my god, that was so close. This build is OP. Equip. Every 100 meters moved, gain Gale Guard. It triggers a barrier. Okay. What is this? Fear all enemies. Heal. That was crazy. I have a little bit of time left. I can. Ooh, I can craft. I don't craft. It says normal items cannot be forged. Maybe I don't have anything I can forge. What? Dude, I made a new build today. What do you mean? I'm playing PoE. I'm just ending the stream on this indie game. I made a 250 million damage spark, and it wasn't expensive. Well, relatively speaking, not expensive. I guess, I don't know, it's 400 div expensive. It reused almost all the gear from my previous build, so. Actual money spent was very low. I am interested in playing Spark, but just Mamba, but realistically, I just don't have it in me to be farming. I don't want to farm the money to make it. We'll see. Realistically, I'm going to be playing probably Gauntlet, so let's break this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have time to do that. Do passive ability? Oh my god, this is some new guy. These little mushrooms. Dash applies bleed, ooh. After dashing, poison. That's 30 damage. This doesn't say how much. Take that though. Oh shit. Poster. Oh, I love this one. Buff. Oh, what's this? Perfect timing. Now I can get back to my research. Did you say shelter? Sure, have fun out there. Me, no way I'm going. Whatever magic is figuring out. What matters is figuring out how magic and erosion interact. You said what? You can absorb this magic and your body hasn't rotted away? You say now shelter? Take me with you. Nice. Let's do this random event. Oh, what's this? Traveler over there. Serenta needs your help. It's the deer's name. I'm Uma, the forest doctor. I want crystals. Okay. Oh, I can heal. Cleanse a curse. Oh. What's a forest relic? This is definitely good. But I'm curious. Oh, this is fucking item. This is bad. I shouldn't have done this. God damn it. Freaking leave the house soon, so I kind of want to find this level's boss and die to him or beat him, whatever. I don't think you can save this game. Picked up knives, restore energy. That's good. We're always throwing knives. Do more events. Oh, mushroom dude. Moon sings in the water. The children went mad. Do you sing it too? Eating mushrooms don't sing. Songs are a lab of pain. They're coming, the forest is mad, so you should be a little mad too. Eat one and the mushroom's pain will disappear. Removes one ability and gain 2 abilities. Randomly replace an active skill, but get max level. Okay. What did I get max level to? Whoa, that thing is crazy. I don't know what that is, but... What did I even have there? I don't remember what was there. Candy granny. Want some candy, poor thing? It's sweet. Gain a random reward. Yes. Oh, what did I get? Thank you. Not even dead to me. Shit. Oh my god. Well, that's my ability that's bouncing around, I think. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's the upgrade. That was from eating the mushroom. Does it just never stop? Oh my god, this is the OP run. How can I quit now? It's actually so OP. It's crazy. Boss now. Get a skill. Epic accessory. Enter room, gain 4% damage, and you can get 25 stacks. That's 100% damage. That's crazy. I lose damage for the boss fight though. Yeah, I think I gotta quit after this fight anyway, so I'm not gonna take that. Wait, I don't want this. Fuck, why did I do this? Oh wait, is this upgrading it? That's fun, I guess. New toy. I was just bored. Couldn't catch me. Fairy Queen. What the fuck? Shit. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. What the fuck? Oh no. I'm so dumb. Oh wait, I'm alive again. Oh, I can have multiple of these going. This is crazy. Oh my god, I'm one hit. Not good. I didn't even see her hit me. She must have like some dot or something. I feel like I could have probably beat that fight. I don't have to go. Okay. I'll see y'all tomorrow, guys. Unless I make a... Should I make the video tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe we can make it on Wednesday. Where is this? Back to PoE. My goodness. Alright. Whenever someone says snop, it doesn't recognize it as shock nova penetration. My next steps, I'll doing stuff today. I'll have a video out sometime later this week. Basically going crit, I guess. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.